It's Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered. What? It's that time of the whatever time where we jump into this time, which was a long time ago. It's a great time, though, for you. Yes, you to like the stream. Subscribing's great. And Kevin's here,
Hey,
if you didn't
that was a good
know.
little spiel, man. I want that. I
Well,
have to listen to
sometimes
that
I'm on
again.
a roll. Oh, you killed me, you monster.
Ah, ha, ha,
So we
ha.
weren't able, for whatever reason, to connect to each other as a party. I was sitting there, I was like, what is going on here? So we're doing that old trick you did when things didn't work, where you'd be like, hey yo, I'm a join, and then you join onto me, and then we go from there. Sucks to suck, Kevin.
Right? I'm wondering, are we the only ones shooting each other right now? No.
There's like a full lobby, but I don't see people doing anything. Oh, for hell, why am I dying so much already? Okay, maybe I just gotta get warmed up. It is a bit of an older COD. But this is the gem, and I guess I'm prestiging tonight, Kevin. So I'll be in your
Are you?
boat.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm on 55, and like I'm, I guess a fourth of the way there. So should be hitting there soon. So sorry for guys. Where's the goggles? What do you mean, where's the goggles? What goggles? Are you talking about my goggles in the opening thing? Alright, we're all good to go. Can you play Xbox Game Pass games offline? Why would you be... Okay, can you play Netflix offline? You know, aside from
Can you...
downloading something offline.
Sorry, that's a good question.
Well, you can technically play... Like, you can download a Netflix show and then
Yeah.
watch it later, but it's like... I don't know, I'm pretty sure you need to be online to use a subscription that is online. I'm not 100% on that because I don't play offline, because it's the 2020s. Who is playing video games offline in this era? I'm sorry, it's weird. Like, I don't think so. I don't know, because I've never played with my Series X offline. Ever, I don't think. Same with my PS5, I've never taken it offline. You ever take your stuff offline, Kevin?
No.
Yeah, there's
I
no
kind of
point.
get where that's, where, like, yeah, it's a little out there. Because, like, even people I know who only play single-player games, like, they'll be online.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
it's just strange. I mean, I could see situations where you might be going offline, but it doesn't seem like it would happen often. Yeah. So anyways, this is the classic Modern Warfare experience, if you've been wondering. It's nice to take a break from, well, Horizon Forbidden West, which I finished, so I'll have a review for that one soon, and Cyberpunk on the PS5, because, you know, I gotta get that cash money. Why am I having such a hard time getting kills this match? Maybe it's because there's less of you. I don't know. So you never played Modern Warfare Remastered, Kevin, or never played the
No, I
multiplayer?
haven't. And I don't remember this map.
It's Downpour, but they made it in the day.
Oh, okay.
Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, man. So yeah, they had this situation where basically there were more people playing this than were playing Infinite Warfare. So they're like, well, we gotta capitalize on this. We're losing cash. So they decided that they would support this game with content, and you know, so they released some maps, but like different versions of maps. So it's like beach version. So Bog has like a beach version. This one got a sun version, and I think there's one more map that got some kind of change. I'm trying to think of it. But oh well, no, that doesn't count. So Crash is also here. Crash has a snow version, but that's from the PC, so that's not like a new one. But then they also added like new customization stuff, you know, new skins that you could get. There's a whole depot for unlocking things. So they
Oh,
did
okay.
actually add like a fair bit of like content to it. Nothing's too bad. I do. Oh, the freaking helicopter stopped me from getting a chopper. Son of a. Like, nothing's too bad microtransaction wise, but it's like I don't agree with the new melee weapons. Like, they added like a bottle you can kill people with, and it's a little weird. It's a little strange.
Interesting.
You might notice, guys, that Kevin no longer sounds like he's in the closet, because he's out of the
Yeah.
closet and he's back in his party chat. Yeah. You think this game still has one of the largest, if not largest, online player database? I would say that's quite inaccurate, but it's nice of you to believe that. God damn it. The OG Modern Warfare? Well, you can do the OG Modern Warfare. I don't play offline games. No, I don't. It's the 20s. I haven't played offline in like, I don't know, the original Xbox era. like seriously. I don't know. Maybe the GameCube.
I'd like to. This.
Like honestly,
I was just thinking. Oh, sorry, go for it.
I haven't like I've had my like consoles hardwired. It's like what I got the 360 like day one. It's just weird.
I'd play offline on like the original Xbox. I don't even think I touched Xbox Live really on the original Xbox.
No, it was such a new thing.
Once or twice, yeah.
The consoles weren't connected like they were like literally a gen later, but you know, it's not like I was dragging it out to the lake or something. Especially not for Game Pass. What do you think you're gonna be able to do? Like be on Game Pass, like download a game and then go offline and be like, haha, I own it forever now. It's like no.
That's funny.
It's like a Hamburglar. And you played this game
It is
offline?
neat coming back to this. Sorry.
I mean, you could probably play this game offline. I don't know. Again, it's not something I do because it's stupid to. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just weird. Like, I mean, this should play offline if you like disconnect your console. I mean, you own it, right? I don't know. Anyways, Black Ops 2. What is this? Do you have like background stuff going on, Kevin?
Me? I don't believe so. Should be
Like,
quiet
I
here.
hear like shutters.
Am I picking up
shuddering.
noise? Oh.
I don't know if I'm going crazy. Is that on my end that there's a feedback thing going on? No, I don't think so. I don't know. If you guys can hear something, let me know. But whatever, it should be fine, I think. But Kevin, you should sound better because you're on the party chat again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, we are getting like kind of stomped here.
I was gonna say we're winning really big. No, I'm joking.
I think it's that guy on our team that's 1-13. Oh, sorry, the rat
Yeah,
chick.
Never helps, right?
Nah, it's causing some issues. I mean, I'm not positive myself, but you know, -3 versus like a -11 or something. It's a bit of a gap. Like it's like they're trying to gain you the nuke or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you know I never got a nuke?
Oh, you suck.
On this game. Yeah, I suck.
On
I
this
got
game?
to 21. Yeah, on this one. Yeah.
This specifically this game.
Yeah, this one. I got to 21. Yeah,
Yeah, you know there's no nukes in this.
I did on 2. Oh, did they enter that with 2?
Yeah, 2 was the first one that had nukes.
Okay, then 2 I never got it. That was 21.
I had a few. I'd get pissed off, and then I'd do the one-man army, and I would just annihilate people.
Yeah, that is 2, because it was Wasteland where I got my high kill streak. It was sniping.
Yeah, I did it once, just like straight up guns on like Afghan, but like
That's cool.
yeah, a lot of the other ones was just like one-man armying, just like bomb, 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 bomb. Nowadays, it's like I don't care. I'd just rather get my Vanguard and just get my flame nut out and go just burn everybody. It's like whatever. Can't be bothered to try to camp and get like a V2 rocket. I mean, it's actually pretty hard to camp at Vanguard because of the spawning and stuff. That game is just nuts. Sounds fine from here. Okay, that's good to go. Maybe it's just my mind going crazy. Could be it. It's hard to say.
Yay! Cue the Russian theme.
We lost. Sucks to suck.
Look at that guy. Hey.
Kevin's on the
potato
final cook
aim.
him with his non-decorated
do?
MP5. I only went -2. 2 and 8, 2 and 11. God damn! No wonder we got our asses handed to us. Got some backlog going on. I wonder if I can add you to party from within this thing. No. That's so weird. Must be a server. Are you able to vote right now?
Yes.
I can't vote. Maybe it's a thing on my end.
Actually, no, I can't vote.
Okay. Maybe it's just there's something wrong with like the Xbox servers. And you know what's utterly fascinating is my COD points are shared between this game and Forward.
Really?
Yeah, so it's like I got COD points from Vanguard, right? Because they give me the code. And I have the same 2,000 COD points I have here that I have in Vanguard, that I have in Black Ops, that I have in Infinite Warfare. It's just utterly fascinating. Because you think they would lock that down to one thing to get you to rebuy COD coins, but I guess they don't really care. Yeah, looks like we're good to go. So anyways, this should be fun. Ah, Countdown, really? I don't dislike Countdown. But like, you know, Backlog's way better. That's why it's a great time for you guys to like the stream, and subscribing's great. I also feel like we're doing this like way later in the night than we usually do, but that's how it goes. I don't know. I'm excited for the big everything gets added on Game Pass Day. I think that's going to be pretty exciting. You know, just seeing
That's gonna be really cool.
Yeah. How much is this
I'm
game?
gonna try.
I think isn't it like half price, full price? I don't know. I got it as part of Infinite Warfare. I think they do like sales on it all the time where you can get Infinite Warfare and this. Because originally you had to buy the deluxe edition of Infinite Warfare if you wanted to get your hands on this game. So a lot of people bought that bundle to get their hands on this game. They didn't care about Infinite Warfare. It's kind of funny. Because Infinite Warfare is actually like... It's not terrible. Like, I know a lot of people don't really care much for it, but it's actually not that bad of a game, to be honest. Players, mute all old friends. So are you muted? Hello, Kevin? Can I hear you?
Yeah, I'm muted right now. Yeah, sorry.
What?
I was just going on a roll. Yeah, I was muted. Yeah. Ah.
No. I was saying like I went into the settings to mute everyone in the game so I don't hear them. I was wondering if that would affect you and your party, but it doesn't seem to, no. But I think they sell this by itself now, and I think it's like a half-price game or something. But, you know, if you've never played the story, it's pretty phenomenal.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I actually, like, I think this is the best World War III, like, made-up story. Like, even better than the Battlefields. Like, the way it plays out and everything.
No, this is very well done across the 3 games. I'm still waiting for Modern Warfare 3 Remastered to get going.
That would be cool.
Like the rumors are they've had it sitting there for like 3-4 years, and they're just like picking a time to release it or something. I'm like, just get that out the door. This son of a... I was one away from my freaking helicopter, and this like low-ass level guy luckily got me. Oh, that is heartbreaking.
And what's it though? The second one didn't have its multiplayer release? They didn't want people playing that?
Yeah, because they didn't want to segment the community like this one did.
That's funny.
No, the hilarious thing is now that Xbox owns them, they probably would include the multiplayer because they don't care. Or when Xbox owns them, sorry, they don't own them yet.
That makes you think they wouldn't do it, but it would be really cool if Xbox was just like, here you go.
Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. It would be hilarious if that was like the launch date note. Was like, it's actually like Phil Spencer's like a huge fan of specifically Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. And it's like during, because they're gonna do like a roundtable probably, like they did with Bethesda, where they're like, here are the studio heads coming to talk to us or something, and welcome to like the Xbox family or whatever. And he'll just be like, oh, and by the way, if you like Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, get ready for a free update in the future. It's like just multiplayer, and everybody would be like, what?
That would be so cool.
I don't know, like, it'd be really neat if they could
missed the boat on this one.
Yeah, like, I love the multiplayer on this, it's phenomenal, it looks so good now, and getting that for, like, the second one would be great. But if we could do, like, I almost want, like, a COD multiplayer collection, you know, like the Call of Duty collection. Probably not the campaigns.
That's what I really want.
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, like, literally get them all.
But I feel like, you know, that would be too bloated for, like, a file size, but if you did just the multiplayer, I think you could pull that off.
Would it be any bigger than NCC or whatever?
It's the second time I got clicked to be way bigger, man. There's like what, 10 gigs a game at least, plus DLC. And then you've got like what, 4 Black Ops games. You know, assuming we're just doing like older, let's say not modern titles. We got 4 Black Ops, you've got 3 Modern Warfares, you've got a Ghosts, you got Advanced Warfare. You're looking like a huge size. I know they like share an engine, quote unquote, but like, nah, that would be way too hard to do.
Dunked on.
You're downloading Crossfire X. Any tips? Get ready to spray and pray. Did you try Crossfire X, Kevin?
Yeah, we played it that one night.
Oh yeah, we didn't we?
Yeah. Did you get any updates?
And they fixed the shooting.
Apparently. Oh, okay. The new maps though?
Not till March. They're doing a map pack launch in March or something. They're releasing some.
That was the most surprising thing of that.
Star Wars. That they actually have content coming. So many people complain about that game. They're like, it's the worst game I've ever played. And I was like, jeez, come on, guys.
Gameplay wise, it was fine. I could see the only complaint was that there was like 1 map per mode. Like that was a little weird, but yeah.
Absolutely nothing to do. Can you compare Lego Star Wars Complete Saga to the 360 version? Probably not. It's not going to really be too much of a difference. SM2 fan-made COD game. I haven't heard of that, but I have heard of a Battlefront 3 fan remake thing, so I'm going to take a look at that hopefully soon. Do people still play this on Xbox? Yep, that's why we got a full lobby here. You want to play Horizon Forbidden West, you're just waiting to get paid. It's really good, so I hope you have fun with that when you get your hands on it. Yeah, it'll be really great. So when did we last play, Kevin? Like,
I want to say it was the Crossfire, honestly.
When the hell is that? Parting in for 2D? Hello there, Slaughter. How did your test go? Hope it did well. That's such a long stream yesterday. I like completely lost my mind doing like the final boss. So it's like, you know, the second last boss I beat in like a minute and a half, right? Like I just absolutely wasted him. And like every bot beforehand, I just was like capping, annihilating. And then that final boss beat my ass for like 40 minutes. And I just turned it down to easy just to get it done because it was like 8 something in the morning and I was like, I want to sleep.
That's funny. Well, what? You said you had like 15 hours combined on that game?
I think the final number was 16 I came to.
16, so that's
16
pretty healthy.
Yeah. And I mean, like, there's probably another 20, 30 hours of gameplay I could have done, right? Like, doing, like, side stuff. I only did the main story. But, you know, I was streaming all of it, and I was just, like, exhausted, right? And I was just, like... You know, I probably could have beat it on normal if I was, like, not super fatigued, but I was just like, why is there such a difficulty spike all of a sudden? You know what I'm saying? Like...
Yeah.
It's crazy. I think I did well in that last match. Anyways, it's that time of the stream where I'm like, hey yo, like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member, cool perks, you know, like the emotes, these in the live stream chat, behind the scenes stuff. Alternatively, the Patreon option, plans start at like $2, so I got it pretty good. Working on unlocking that Costco hot dog. If you were a member, you should, I guess, double check that your membership's still going, because apparently Google is like, doesn't always keep that going. And streaming daily, so there's always something wild going on. And the one plug in the stream, gamerheadquarters.com. Pretty cool if you like the written word. I know how people are about the written word these days, right? Yeah, although a lot of people say they like the site, because occasionally I'll post it on the community tab, I think like once every 2 weeks or something, and people are like, oh wow, that's really nice looking. I was like, thank you. I do actually think it looks quite nice looking, visually. You should get your scores tomorrow. Well, good luck with that, with Slaughter. Hope it goes well. Why do I stream so late at night? I don't know. It's just when it goes. Kevin, you want to take a dab at that answer? Or question?
It's convenient? No, I don't
know.
I hold you up? No, I don't know.
It's just when it happens. It might change later on in life, who's to say, but, you know. Usually we do start the streams a little bit earlier, but, you know, sometimes...
Yeah, I think it's... 10? This one was a late start, yeah.
Yeah. It happens. Got other things to do. Just playing Cyberpunk on the PS5. I was having fun. You were doing. You guys were playing what Siege? You guys were doing?
Oh, that's it. We want our European friends to watch.
Our European friends. That makes sense. Well, you know, I release videos during the day for like the North American audience, and then I stream at night to try to capture the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I build my empire or something like that. Just 100,000 subs, which I really don't think I'll get this year. I don't know. I think
you don't think you'll get 100,000 this year?
I don't know. I'd have to average like 2,000 something a month, and it's just like I don't know. It's hard to do, man. That being said, there's a lot of actual new games coming out this year, and last year didn't have that, so we'll see how it goes.
It's like thinking, tell people, call up your girlfriend, tell them they should follow Sky Captain.
Exactly, you know, just gotta get the message out. You gotta share it on the interwebs, you know, just be like, wow, look at these sick videos. And I'll be like, yep, that's the way. And you just gotta get like a viral Reddit post, and people will be like, this guy's not too bad. And we're just rolling. Like that one guy, he's like, you know, if you want to see how, what was it, Oddworld. You want to see what Oddworld looks like, you know, he's got this guy's got a video. Bit annoying, but, you know, if you want to see what it looks like, and I was like, oh, okay.
That was awesome.
I don't know what was annoying about it, I was just playing the game and showing it, but, you know, it is what it is there.
I love this map sucked 18 years ago, it sucks now.
I always liked Vacant. You don't like Vacant?
Really? No, I don't. No, that's fine. I don't know. I just like the
It's considered one of like the most iconic maps in like Call of Duty, man.
Really?
I'm actually surprised you don't like this one. Is it because of like the indoor-outdoor or what?
It's the indoor-outdoor. I don't know. I get jumped around a lot of corners on this one.
Yeah, it's a tight corner map, like especially when you got people camping and stuff. But like, oh, it's considered pretty iconic. If you have helicopters though, it just sucks.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Give me the chopper. I think we're on the. Oh, god damn it. Oh, bonjour, Matt. He says hello to you as well, Kevin.
Oh, bonjour, Matt.
You went to play and no one was playing. Oh, you can always find maps on this. One video that gets crazy views, like you know that video I have that's got like 1 million something. I got 2 videos with like 1 million views. I'd like to get that again. They probably pay more in the modern era, the 1 million view videos, but I don't know, we'll see. I just keep putting out content, eventually people will like it. I think, I don't know. I'm playing the long con though, you know, eventually people are gonna buy Series X's, Series S's, and they'll be looking for videos and they'll be like, oh my god, this guy's got everything, and I'll be like, yep, that's me. And, yeah, hopefully that pans out. Yeah, I'm investing in the future. Oh no, grenade, Butterdub. Okay, I'm out. Oh. So, that's exciting. I'd like to say we have exciting topics planned, but we got a couple, but I'll see some comments. Tips videos for newer games usually get lots of views. Thank you for your tip. You know, me sitting here with my almost 8,000 subscribers, I was unaware how to gain viewers and stuff, but, thanks. Did you know that, Kevin? New games, new viewers. Huh.
I don't know. That sounds weird.
I appreciate your
input.
Blows my mind. We won. There we go. When are we getting an alpaca emote? I don't know, man. I'd have to, like, create an alpaca emote. That would be pretty hard to do. As long as Activision doesn't shut it down. Well, with Microsoft owns them, probably won't be an issue. Enjoyed the channel. Did this support keyboard support? No, but there's a separate version in the Microsoft Store of this game that supports mouse and keyboard, which I believe is dead because I don't think it has crossplay with the PC version, so I don't think that one will be very lively. Winter Crash. Have you ever played on Winter Crash, Kevin?
Winter? No, I haven't actually.
Oh my god, okay, put that on. It was a PC version of Crash that was given for free, and it will blow your freaking mind.
See, I like Crash.
Yeah, so just wait till you see it in the winter. It's very festive. You'll be like one of the few reviewers that covers older titles. That makes me unique? Oh, thank you. I like older games. They're fun. I got like a whole bunch of cool stuff coming. I rolled up that old ass 360 that was like
Yeah, I saw your post. I think it was on like Instagram, the fan turning on. Yeah.
That's how it sounds the whole time, Kevin. That's not just the fan turning on. That's just how it sounds. It sucks. It's
That's
like.
funny.
Sounds like a freaking jet engine. It sounds like the PS4 almost. Maybe not that loud, but yeah. So I was playing. I was doing some backwards compat on there. I filmed some brute force, COD Finest Hour. I did. GoldenEye on the 360, because you know they're doing the GoldenEye game, which might be announced in like March, Kevin. It's very soon apparently. Rumors.
Interesting. Okay, we were looking forward to that one.
Yeah.
Remember, we're up really late, and you're like, "Whoa, like this is coming," you know?
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, it's GoldenEye, but like, yeah, no, rumors are saying March. So I was like, I should prepare this video because then I'm gonna release it, and people are gonna be like, oh, GoldenEye's out on the Series X, and they'll be like, no, it's on the 360, and they'll be like, oh, and I'll be like, haha. Anyways. That's why it's the perfect time to like the stream, yo. Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option, streaming all the time. And Kevin's here.
Hey.
He's on the
It
other
actually looks
team.
pretty neat with the Christmas theme.
It's amazing, isn't it? With all the lights and stuff.
Nice guy, and he turned into presents. Okay.
Yeah, when you call in the airstrikes, it does like it's like ho ho ho, and
That's funny. Okay.
yeah, no, it's quite delightful, this this map. And this was on PC because I actually, you know, like I bought, I think on Steam, all the COD games were on sale for like $20 like 10 years ago or something like that. I was like, okay, I'll buy them. I'll buy World at War, I'll buy COD 4, you know, whatever, I'll buy them. And then I played the PC version, and I was like, I'll give it a try. And I played it, and I was like, they have a freaking snow crash? And then the remaster happened, and they brought Snow Crash back, and I was like, what? Now we all get to play this? This is crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, this anything Christmas themed, I love it. I just love Christmas themed maps. If you guys have this game, you should jump in to make sure we have enough players all night, because we are starting a little later. Evening. Oh, freaking hell, damn it.
I like this, dude. I should have played this when this came out more. I miss this.
Yeah, it's just, it's perfect nostalgia, but also still great gameplay that feels so good.
Right? I feel like I'm gonna revert to an old man halfway through the stream, like, COD was better before you could slide.
I don't know. I would say arguably one of the better parts of New COD is the sliding. Did you enjoy that?
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. It's too fast.
It's too
I like
fast.
when you took your time. Yeah.
It is slower though. Like it actually, you do
It's
move
way slower.
considerably slower. You get to place your shots. That's another thing. Like I play Halo. You know, you do Infinite or Halo Infinite. Sorry, all the games freaking merge together with their similar titles.
Yeah.
But like, you know, you do Halo Infinite and it's so freaking fast, and then you go play Halo 3 and it's just like, oh, this is the right speed. You can like think about what you're doing and stuff.
Right? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just really interesting. Like, this feels so slow compared to the new CODs, but like, this was still way faster than Battlefield and all the other ones, you know? Like,
Yeah, this was like super fast. That's what gets me though, is like I'm always saying is how do these games keep getting faster? And then they release a new one and it's
Yeah.
like, holy hell, this is even quicker. I feel though with Vanguard and probably Cold War, they're probably reaching a limit to how quick they can make them. Like they're pretty freaking twitchy now.
yeah.
I'm hoping more people join the lobby. If not, we'll have to do another matchmaking search. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Oh, double crap. You like your content. But you're on PS4? Well, we did do a really exciting stream of Horizon Forbidden West the last 2 nights, if you want to check that out. And then, you know, I have the odd PlayStation content. I'm going to be doing Cyberpunk. I'll have a review for Horizon Forbidden West, hopefully in the next couple days here on PS5, and, yeah, I try to do content on PlayStation as well, but it's like I don't own many games on there, so it's very hard to do. Yeah. Did I own a PS3? I did not. We did have a PS3, the family did, but we returned it.
Oh.
And, yeah, no, we had one. But
What
it was,
happened
like,
with that?
It was too expensive. Like, it was like,
Ah.
because it was like what $600 in Canada or something. And it was just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I had my 360, and I was just like, I don't know. Because we had a
Thought it
PS1.
would have been funny.
We had a PS1. We had a PS2. That's a teammate.
I think it would have been funny if, like, you said your old man stood up and said, "This is an Xbox household."
This is an Xbox household. That would be funny.
Enemy UAV is airborne.
I don't know. It's interesting. Did you have a PS3, Kevin?
No, actually. I've never owned a PlayStation, ever.
PS2
Right.
was like the one to own, though.
I played on PlayStation. I went over to my cousin's place the one time, and he was a bit older or whatever, like in his partying phase. He had all his buddies over, and they're like, "Oh, do you want to play like NHL?" And like, I think I bragged about it enough. But I think I was really good at NHL, and I played him and all his friends, and I beat every single one of them. And he was like, "You should bet money versus people on it," and it was really big. Ego boost, but I thought it was funny that like the PlayStation NHL, it was not different at all. Oh hey, Santa! That's hilarious, dude.
Right?
Yeah.
Except there's like 4 on
Although-
2. This lobby's dead.
I think the couple times I did play Call of Duty, because like you'd go over to someone's house and they'd have like a PlayStation, right?
Yeah.
But I was never big on where our bumpers were their triggers. It always seemed backwards to me.
The dual shock controller.
Yeah.
I hate it. It's like on the PS4, it was so uncomfortable. Like hurt my hands. Their new controller though, the DualSense, they basically just copied Xbox, and it feels great.
Yeah.
I know people don't want you to say that, but they did. They just copied and pasted the Xbox controller design, and it feels really nice. And maybe also add a little bit to it as well. You know, in regards to like the feedback and stuff and things like that. I don't really love that it like sends out audio to you, but I do like how they've handled the haptics.
That's funny.
Yeah. I also do find it hilarious though. Like, so with Xbox and the Kinect, you know, they had a camera and it's like, oh, it's got a microphone and a camera. But like now PlayStation literally bakes in a microphone into the controllers, but it's not an invasion of privacy.
Oh, that's funny.
That Kinect spyware. Oh, I'm very thankful that my PS5 controller can hear me.
Is it true they like record your party chats and all
Yeah.
that, or is that a rumor? That is true. Okay.
Yeah. I think Microsoft does it too now. Pretty sure.
Wow.
They're always listening. I mean, they learn data and stuff off of it. Let's be real here.
Right. Yeah.
And I mean, I don't know if it's true as well, but I would imagine cell companies probably record all your phone calls and stuff. I bet they use that for like data metrics.
I always thought that was like a thing. But yeah.
Yeah. Same with probably text. They probably have like all this data. Now, legally in Canada, the companies, they have to get rid of your text messages after 3 months. But I mean, they can use all that data until then, right?
Yeah.
So that's interesting. So we do have some privacy. I wonder if there's going to be like a big privacy reform someday or something.
Our UAV is online.
I don't
That'd
know.
be interesting. Surprised it hasn't happened. I think it's kind of neat how far behind we are on things.
Yeah.
Like when you go into like would it be like virtual ownership and stuff like that?
Digital ownership. And,
Yeah, did it? Yeah. It's neat topics.
It is neat though. What is it? We're gonna see a really big change in how advertisement tracking is going because everybody's trying to get ahead of the government changes. We're gonna probably move to like ads that like kind of know you but don't know you like they know you now. I think that's fascinating. Ow! Did you just shoot me through the roof with the freaking
Negative.
hell? Negative. You're not even on my team. How would you know?
Oh, I wasn't shooting at a guy through a roof. I thought you were asking if I specifically shot you.
No, it was like this guy shoot me through the like a roof. I was just like, what is that angle? I got my chopper, so enjoy that. Let's see some comments here from people that we've been somewhat ignoring. Hello, bro. Oh, hello there. You give it another try. I'd definitely give it another try. It probably has players. You just got to go on the right time. Let's see, Elden Ring, really the hype? I don't know. I haven't, played Elden Ring yet. I do have it installed, and I will get working on it once I complete my review of Cyberpunk PS5 and... Oh, Kevin, you little monster. Is that an M16? I bet you're using Juggernaut too, aren't you?
I only got the classes given to me.
Pretty big classes, yeah. That's an excuse, that's for sure. Yeah. And you got the pill on, the Juggernaut pill on, yeah. I bet you're cold-blooded too. Oh my god, there's 3 of you in that area. What the heck? I've never seen so many guys come out of a door on this. Jeez. Anyways, what the hell was it? What were we talking about? Oh, Elden Ring. Yeah, no, I'll be working on my Elden Ring review. Very likely starting tomorrow. I'll be cranking away at it. And we'll probably do some streams of it and stuff too. So I'm trying to get that going. I'll try my best to get that rolling and whatnot. There's just lots of work. Like obviously, I whipped through Horizon Forbidden West. That took 16 hours of my last few days, and I got Elden Ring, and I got Elex 2, and I've got King of Fighters, and I've got Cyberpunk on the PS5, and I got... Yeah, it takes time. Crash with the presets that was on Modern Warfare 2019 as well. I don't know the context on that one. Has Kevin played Dying Light 2 yet? I don't think so. No, right?
No, I haven't. No. But I got all the spoilers about it from my buddy.
Yeah, I came into your party, you're like, you want the spoilers? And I was like, no. And I was like, okay.
No, yeah.
But, yeah, so that's there. Is it possible for Microsoft to make this game crossplay now? I really don't think they will go back and make this, this crossplay. I feel like that is very unlikely.
That would be amazing, though. It
would be very amazing, but I think it is quite unlikely. I think the bigger thing that we should be asking for is for them to go back and give this one a next-gen upgrade. Because on PS4 Pro, it runs at 4K, but on Xbox, it only runs in 1080p because they never upgraded it. Because PlayStation had the marketing. So, that would be really cool. But, I mean, if they're working on it, crossplay would be pretty nice, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's not impossible, but I think it's very unlikely that that is going to happen. So, there you go. On that one. Don't say anything, you're still playing it, exactly. Kevin's like the king of spoilers.
Right.
You've ruined so much for people, it's funny. Man, why is this lobby getting so neglected? Okay, let's back out and let's see if we can get you in this time. If not, we'll just try to join another lobby to get this going again. Because I know there's multiple lobbies that are still here. If we would have started earlier, we might have even, and I know this sounds crazy, gotten into a domination match. Whoa!
Why at this time of day does it just kind of work out to team deathmatch?
It's like always just team deathmatch in this. You can get domination during the day, but it's mostly just team deathmatch. I mean, it's how old, right? It's like,
unable to join.
Unable to join. Freaking hell. Okay, well, I'll start searching again, and then you join in progress. I guess. Join in, man. It's Winter Crash or something. So you can join on that thing. Can you join off the gamer tag or something? No business combat.
Yeah, okay, I'm in.
Okay. And the match is halfway over, but that's why it's also a perfect time to be like, hey yo, like the stream, subscribing to donations cool, consider becoming a channel member, alternatively, Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. Too much fun. Too much. It's like we were doing, like I had the timer and everything count down on it, and I think it was like John was so impressed the other stream where I was doing Horizon, and I was like fighting a monster and doing my whole spiel thing, like I was rolling and stuff, and he's like, how did you do that? And I was just like, I just knew.
You just did.
It was the time.
When you're that cool, the rest will follow. No.
Yeah, just gotta get that going. Don't worry, someday people will discover my insane talent, and they'll be like, oh, this guy's pretty cool, and I'll be like, yeah, I know, sometimes. Sometimes. Anyways. Did you hear? Because, guys, like, sometimes it's like Kevin and I don't talk all the time, so I tend to forget some of the things that we, like, chat about and stuff. I mean, I work all the time, you get it.
I think that, yeah.
Did you hear that
Oh,
Ubisoft is open for acquisition?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you called it? That will be the next purchase?
I think they'll be the next purchase of the year.
Does Sony even have the money to compete with that?
I would say no, unless they had to raise some serious capital to do so. I mean, they could get
Yeah,
outcompeted,
okay.
but it's more of a question, could they buy them? And I
Yeah.
think they possibly could, but again, they'd have to, like, raise capital to do so. And they're also, like, they're pretty debt-ridden. I don't think a lot of people know that, too. It's like, you know, PlayStation has, like, is it, like, a couple trillion in debt or something? But it's like,
Alright.
you know, corporation debt is different than, like,
Yes, yeah.
you know, people debt, right?
I think that's funny if Ubisoft announced they're ready for purchase, you know, and it's like one guy's got cash, the other guy doesn't. It's like, you know, you're more asking, hey, Microsoft, come buy me, than saying, hey, I'm ready for whoever is willing to throw money.
It's very funny though. There's this one company called Platinum Games. So they were making.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear of Scalebound for Xbox?
Negative, no.
Okay, so it was this terrible looking dragon looking game that everybody was like, oh my
Okay.
god. And the people only cared about it when it got canceled. They were like, oh, Scalebound was the best. And it's like, no, the game always looked like trash. But anyways.
That's funny.
Yeah, this company used the money that Microsoft was paying them to make Scalebound to finish 3 other games in the same time span, and then Microsoft eventually canceled it and got a lot of flack for it. And then years later, the company came out and they're like, "We're sorry for taking Microsoft's money in this way." And I was just like, "Yeah." But now the company's coming out and the guy's like, "Oh, we'd love to do, you know, we messed up in the past. We'd love to do Scalebound now." And they're like, "You know, we'd love to be purchased. We're ready and willing to be purchased by Microsoft." And I'm just like, "You beggars," because I think. It sounds like their company is in trouble because they don't own any IP. They just do licensed properties. You know, they make games people like. They do, like, what is it, Bayonetta and stuff. Whatever. Pretty niche things. But they're, like, the last few weeks they've been, like, begging to be bought by Microsoft. And it's just pathetic. Like, absolutely pathetic. And I know we're supposed to be, like, open and be like, oh, great purchase. But it's like, if they worked with them or bought them, that would be so dumb. Like, that company is just, like... I bet they're in trouble or something, and that's why they're so, like, desperate for it. But it's just, like, every other week he's, like, you know, he's, like, the guy's tweeting, he's doing interviews, he's like, oh, I'd love to work with Microsoft again, or, oh, it'd be so cool to work on Scalebound. It's just, like...
Really trying to push that.
And think of it, yes, Microsoft, though. You know, you need exclusives. You got Scalebound, which is a dragon game, and it's like, oh, people are excited, or something like that to a degree. I was never excited about that game. I always thought it looked just terrible, but, you know, it was, like... You siphon off all this money to work on other projects, and you think they're gonna come and work with you or save your company or something? No! They've got money, but they're not stupid, Microsoft. Like, seriously, why would you even... Like, you'd have to... literally, that company would have to give themselves for free for that to be of any value to Microsoft. But then you gotta pay for all their employees in that, and it's like...
There's just no value in it for them.
There's zero value in that. Like, I would look at... You know, because it was funny, when Xbox was first starting out, and they went and bought Bungie, Midway was pissed. Do you know who Midway is?
I remember you bringing up this story.
Yeah.
Retell it, if you don't mind.
So Midway makes... Like, they made a bunch of, like, classic arcade games and stuff way back in the day. But, you know, they were very mad at Microsoft because Microsoft bought Bungie and not Midway. And Midway's like, why would you do that? Bungie's like a PC company. We make games on consoles and stuff. Like, why would you do this? And Microsoft was just like, there's no value in buying Midway. They're just
That's
redundant
funny.
staff. Like, it's so savage. Microsoft, the company trying to get a start in console gaming, was like, nah, you guys are worthless. That's gotta hurt, right?
Ah, it's funny. Can you imagine, like, hey, what did Microsoft say about us today? And that's what you read. No.
They're redundant, like, most of their offices. Microsoft's like, we could have bought them for, like, some IP and stuff, but, like, we'd have to get rid of, like, most of their office and that, and it's just, like... I think Midway's pretty gone by now. Like, I think they're kind of there, but they're not what they were. It's sort of hilarious. But, yeah, it's like talking about Ubisoft, they were basically, like... You know, we see that our IPs have value, our distribution for our games adds a lot of value for tech companies, and we will review any purchase or any offer. And they said this in like a conference call or whatever. But, you know, compared to several years ago when there was Vindy, which used to own Activision, or own a portion of Activision, something like that. They're like an investor group. Was trying to do a hostile takeover of Ubisoft. Ubisoft fought that off, and they're like, we're remaining independent. We like to be independent. But now they're like, we're independent, but we're totally open to being bought. And I was like, that is interesting. But, you know, it looks like, from my perspective, the CEO of Ubisoft is getting a little older now. And he's got family, and he's, you know, and it's like, I think he might be looking at retiring and cashing out. And it's like, you know, people are always, you know, they don't want, oh, you know, another publisher being bought and something like that. But, like, if they're selling, they're worth about 1/6 of Activision from what I was able to scrounge out. It's so funny. Like, you try to look up the value of companies. Like, you know, you Google and you do, like, cross-research and stuff. And there's, like, 3 different results that are, like, you know, really good, you know, credible things. And they say completely different numbers and completely different scenarios. And it was just like, this is useless. But I figure they're worth about 1/6 of Activision. But, like, value-wise, with that purchase, I don't think Xbox, you know, if Xbox bought them, I don't think they would, I still think they would be third for revenue in the gaming industry, or, like, tied with PlayStation at that point. But it would be hard to buy them because Ubisoft is a French company. So that might make it
clear their regulations and all that.
Yeah. It's just like a really fascinating
based out of France?
Yeah, it's a French.
Is that why they do so much work with like Quebec and that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
exactly why.
The more you know.
Yeah. You know, one of these days, if Xbox keeps buying all these different companies, I'm gonna be able to go to Montreal for a trip and visit 3 or 4 different like French studios or something, right?
That would be cool.
Yeah. Anyways, let's see what people are saying here. Somebody's begging for Gifted of a game. Sony is gonna do what they've always done, making amazing exclusives. That is so true. Like, same with, like, I think Sony is kind of almost, as odd as it sounds, followed in, like, the Nintendo footsteps. Like, I think the PlayStation exclusives are on, like, another level from, like, what Nintendo does. But, like, when you think of Nintendo, you think of their brand and their games, and those games just, like, sell, and people love them, and people play the hell out of them. And I think PlayStation's done that. Like, I was playing Horizon Forbidden West, and I was like, I am really hard-pressed to find another next-gen game that is on that goddamn level of quality. Like, that game is freaking amazing. Which is hilarious, because it's literally Tomb Raider, but open world. Literally. But it looks, like, incredible. Like, visually, Kevin, like, this game is just... Like, the facial work, the animations... It's one of the best looking games I've ever seen. It's absolutely just simply stunning. And, you know, it's hard to find games at that level. So PlayStation definitely has some magic going on there. And they're not going to have troubles. They're going to still make money. Their brand awareness is freaking ridiculous worldwide. Yeah.
How do you go 3-22, dude? Holy.
So, 3-22.
The bottom guy on our team. That sucks.
Sucks to suck. Oh, Kevin, it's shipment time.
Ooh.
Oh, damn, Kevin.
What?
It's time to prestige.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
I'm back to no level like you. I'm a nobody.
Enjoy using the M16 until you unlock other stuff.
Haha, that's where you're wrong, Kevin. They added in these systems where you can permanently unlock things, so I literally have no difference in my classes.
Dude.
I even have the same colored gun and everything. Yeah. So it looks like
MP44.
I will have no difference. I even have, because I've prestiged so many times, I have so many perma unlocks that my guns are like just permanently like good to go. Like literally I have the exact same class, I just lost, and there's like no difference. None at all.
That's funny.
Yeah, let me put my purpley thing on this pistol.
Isn't that funny how the assault rifles, the STG-44 is the last thing you unlock?
Hey man, it was a different time.
That's neat.
It was a different time. You just finished all of the Crisis. Oh, jeez. Death. Anyways, you just finished all of the Crisis games. I hope you enjoyed them. You said they're super fun. They are. Definitely super fun. Do I play any Switch games? Yeah, I just did Assassin's Creed 2 on the Switch that just came out. I'm going to be doing Brotherhood and Revelations in the near future. I mean, it's not really dead. It's super dead, but, you know, no crossplay or anything, right?
Right.
What are my thoughts on Horizon Forbidden West? Well, I did a full stream of it, and then I'll have a review for it in the near future, so stay tuned for that. But for now, you can like the stream. And subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming channel member. Merely the Patreon option, stream it all the time, lots of fun. See, now this sucks, because there's only 2 of you, Kevin, and 4 of us.
Right.
We're literally going to have to keep bouncing between lobbies tonight, because people just keep quitting, but there's, like, nowhere for them to go, really. Oh, Kevin, was that some juggernaut you were using?
Yeah. Jedi. No, I'm just
Jedi. You underestimate my cheating juggernaut. My god, did you see they got a new Knights of the Old Republic update, but they released a new trailer for the game? Beautiful.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out.
You know, because they do their, like, really beautiful, you know, cinematics, right, for that game? Like,
Yeah.
they just do gorgeous stuff. And
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, it looks great. It's, like, you know, some, like, multi-Jedi light colors and stuff for sabers. It was beautiful. And then I looked, they restored a bunch of their old trailers they did from, like, 10 years ago, running at 4K. And you could just, like, look at the visual quality between that trailer and, like, you know, the new trailer, and you're like, oh my god, the CGI tech has come so far, and it's so fast, it's amazing. Yeah. It's great. So does this take you back to a simpler time?
Oh, this absolutely takes you back.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to stop halfway through the match to go grab a Slurpee.
Gotta go to Savio. Gotta go to
Right.
Max.
Go back. Yeah.
Before it became Cervical K.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Who's got that chopper up there is pissing me off. You guys 24 and 2?
Oh, yeah, no, he's smoking everybody.
What the hell? You know, if we were playing on PC or with crossplay, I think he was cheating, but no, look at this, just killing it.
Oh, they got the chopper, really, right? It was the ultimate map for the chopper.
Yeah. Wow. The tide turned? Like, he made one of our guys quit? Gotta say, that's a freaking shocker. That's what that is. Man, 24 and 5. Friggin' hell. Anyways. Hey, what's up? Yep, always playing an old thing. Hello there. Sucks I didn't get a Dying Light 2 code because I would have enjoyed it. Yeah, it does suck. But, you know, that's life.
Some say sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck. You know, one of these years, Kevin, I'm gonna bat at 100 for these review codes. I'm thinking it's gonna be 23.
You think?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be 23. Yeah.
Can't get kills because this guy's chopper's killing everybody. No.
That's a problem, you know. I'm on the other side of that getting killed, and it's just this guy's
You're
freaking
on the
chopper.
other side of it. Sorry, that's funny. We have fun here.
Yeah, we have fun here. I know your pain, you know. I too am trying to get kills, but yeah, that's funny.
See, we're back to good old COD. I don't even feel bad for using Juggernaut because everyone I shoot has Juggernaut.
I don't, 'cause I'm a man.
Dude, no, hey, I love it. What
Anyway.
horrible kill streaks they give you off the bat, man.
Not that you have to be a man to use Juggernaut, guys. Don't come at me with the pitchforks, please.
Oh, he thought about that joke? No.
Yeah. The Old Republic for console? That would be nice. Did I ever quickscope? Nah, that wasn't for me. Isn't God of War coming out this year? I believe so. I sure hope so. Did Kevin get Star Wars Lego Skywalker? I don't think he has it yet.
No, but that is actually something I would be interested in.
It looks amazing, right? Have you seen the trailer?
Very cool. No, I have. I love the old Star Wars collection for Lego Star Wars.
Oh,
They
you should
actually
see the
did the
trailer.
games very well. I loved the start of Revenge of the Sith, which is also one of my favorite openings to a movie ever. But
It's
when
so
you see the Jedi
badass.
Starfighters, yeah, and they come down, but you like do that part in the Lego Star Wars. And when you blow up chunks of the ship and that, it's like Legos flying everywhere. Got a kick out of
You're gonna see that new trailer and you're gonna be like, what?
that.
It's crazy. Honestly, like, it looks amazing. I
Funny
think.
because right,
Go ahead.
what's it with Knights of the Old Republic? Like thinking, I just want that game like literally scene for scene remastered, well like redone, like the finest graphics.
Mm.
I think it looked good. Even going back and playing, it didn't look too bad when Malik's giving his little speech of wipe this pathetic planet off the face of the galaxy, you know.
Well, it
Oh,
looks good
looks
because
good.
it's, Series S, it runs like, what, 1440p, and the Series X is 4K? That's like, that's why. This visual's pumped up, man. They're juicing. Old
They're
Republic.
juicing.
I'd love Old Republic. I'd love, like, World of Warcraft on the consoles, too. I think that would be great.
Oh, I would so love World of Warcraft. I would waste time. If everyone was like offline, I was like up way too late, I'd be like, okay, I'm just gonna play something like WoW.
Just be
You know?
streaming, man.
Right? It would be like War Thunder where you'd want to beat the guys on computer just to be like, ha ha ha, where's your keyboard now, mortal? No, just...
I don't know. I think that would be... I think it'd be hard to beat a keyboard in that game.
I think it would. Well, that was the thing when, what was it? I saw people suggesting like, hey, they should bring WoW to consoles, and it was like all the PC players like laughing, typing as fast as they can about how we suck. No.
Well, you could do it, and you could just, like, PvP would just be segmented if you chose. I mean, there's lots of MMORPGs on console now. It's not like it's impossible.
Well, actually, I don't know. I think brand new World of Warcraft, I went back and played a little bit. It's really simplified.
Yeah.
Like, there's not as many spells in that as
Well,
there
they have
was.
Classic as well, right?
They do have Classic. That's actually what I ended up playing with my sister. A couple times we do play is the Burning Crusade Classic.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know. I almost feel like the newer versions, like, I don't know. Someone correct me in the chat, but I feel like you could play that on console fairly.
Interesting. You know what else is interesting?
Like in the stream.
Like in the stream.
Yeah.
Subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option, streaming all the time. Lots of fun. But, yeah, I'm kind of hoping Xbox gets that going, gets us World of Warcraft on console. Time is
I
now.
really want StarCraft on console.
StarCraft, Worldcraft, World of Warcraft, Age of Empires 4, let's do it. Let's make it happen, guys.
Yeah, I really want to try this Age of Empires. I thought it was funny, Age of Empires 2, the definitive edition or whatever, like the remaster they did.
Mm-hmm.
As more and more updates came out for it, it would not. When it first came out, run on my laptop perfectly. After all these updates, it no longer runs on my laptop.
That's funny. Well, they keep adding content to it. They just did like a big expansion for it like a month or two ago. Why can't we have that on console? I know they're looking at doing like Age of Empires 4 this year or something, but like I'd kill for Age of Empires 2 on console.
Oh yeah, that would be sweet. I see no reasons why you couldn't. You know, like, I always thought it was weird that they never threw any of those strategy games on the consoles before, because, like, Battle for Middle-earth looked beautiful. It played like most other strategy games. You know, like,
Usually the
Command and
controls,
Conquers
though.
and that. I guess.
My biggest
I do
thing
like that.
is just like, how is like Age of Empires gonna run on console? Because it's just like, it is such a keyboard mouse game.
Well, like, I think it's funny because, like, I'd probably, like, suck compared to anyone who's, like, half decent. I can do, like, the game on the hardest difficulty AI-wise, but I'm a point and clicker.
Yeah.
You know, so, like, I'd be no quicker with a controller than I am with the mouse and keyboard, and that's where, like, I do think you'd have to support the keyboard and mouse if you were to do competitive, because, like,
They
joked
would,
about it.
They would offer that.
Yeah, you'd have to, because, like, especially for StarCraft, a couple, like, every now and then when I'm like messing around on Twitch, I'll look at like a guy playing StarCraft and wow. He'll just click, 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 click.
You're like
You know,
zombies.
Yeah, I couldn't even remotely keep up with that.
But it's like that one, and they're pretty CPU intensive, just because there's so much stuff going on. But I think the Series X should be able to handle it. Yeah, same with the Series S. What's up? Just answering the call of classic duty. The new Lego Star Wars might be the best Lego game ever made. Well, they said they were trying to do that back when we were at E3 2019, but it's also been 3 frickin' years. So I have very high expectations. You just sitting in a corner?
I'm watching this guy shoot at a chopper with his 50 cal. What a legend.
He's got a
This
dragon
guy
off.
right here. Look at him go. Oh,
dragon off.
does it? It sounded like a 50. Let him go. Like, what are you gonna do? You're actually gonna take that thing down?
Oh,
Like,
this is a bear. I don't know. I'll give it a whirl. Oh, I'm getting shot. Our team freaking sucks. There's 3 of... Maybe that's the issue, is because there's
I haven't gotten a kill.
3 of them, and it's like, I'm trying to find them to kill, and it's just like they're slaughtering our guys. Why are we in... Like, we were in a full lobby. It's just like people keep quitting, people keep quitting. Eventually we'll get a lobby that just kind of sticks together for a bit. Ugh, always happens in this. But top 3 games that need a remaster. Kevin, you want to go at this? What 3 games do you think need to be remastered?
That aren't already in the remastered makings?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Call of Duty 2, Battlefield 3, and Oblivion. Or Morrowind. Morrowind. I changed my answer. Sorry. Scratch that.
I think Morrowind needs a freaking upgrade.
Yeah, Morrowind needs a remaster.
Oblivion looks great. 4K 60.
Oblivion. Yeah.
It's like, what? You don't really need to add anything to that one.
I really like Skyrim. Obviously, everyone does, but I kind of wish that, like, the whole, we're gonna, like, stop for the next 15 years before we make another Elder Scroll. I kind of wish that happened on Oblivion, because I almost like that game more.
Are you saying you don't want them to remake Skyrim again?
Oh no, I think we've already discussed that. I think we need to remake Skyrim 30 more times.
Hey, now that it's gonna be exclusive.
Why am I getting... I can't find anybody.
Because there's freaking 3 of them, and there's 5 of us.
At least you got
sucks.
10 kills. I'm looking like a chump here.
Oh, and 11, Kevin?
Yeah, that's what's up.
Freaking hell, no wonder we're down
like,
57 to 17. Maybe we need to try to find another lobby again. My god.
Alright.
This is
You know what the best
embarrassing.
part is? If you take away my 11 deaths, we're still getting smoked.
I'm trying my best, I just can't find them really, and I get like shot and stuff, but... Oh, freaking hell, they know what's up. They got this UAV going. Anyways.
I'll almost cheat when you're like, pick 3 remastered games, and I'm like, shooter, pick something different.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 3, and Call of Duty World at War remastered.
Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. I would love to see Call of Duty 2, though. That's like my favorite.
Well, they've kind of remastered or remade all of the games I really want to see. Like, I always wanted Stubbs to come back. That happened. I mean, like, I can't. It's hard to think of any because they did Alan Wake. They did, you know, like what else is there that really needs to come back?
The first Max Payne would be cool.
It runs it's not widescreen, but it runs at like.
Yeah. I'm just thinking like
60.
upgraded graphics.
Yeah,
See,
you would need
nice
to
as it could be.
remake those games.
Yeah, that is.
1 and 2, you have
There's
to remake. 3, you don't.
Some games you forget about. Like, I always loved Age of Empires, but like when they're like, oh yeah, no, we're remastering that or whatever they did, it was like, no way, really, you know.
Yeah, all of them. Yeah, I almost want to just like let you guys keep dying because I keep running out here to try to kill them. Our team sucks so much they keep getting all these kill streaks. We're going on a freaking hunt. Like usually when I stream this game, like it's like a weekend too. It's like Saturday to Sunday.
Yeah, right.
Usually this is way busier. Like, I don't know if we're just getting in like a bad lobby or something over and over again, but man, maybe we shouldn't have started so late. Remaking Until Dawn. I've heard that rumor. I mean, if that makes it so that we get Until Dawn on Xbox, I'd be pretty happy about that. So I'm down for an Until Dawn remake. That game, I did a video of it running on PS5. It runs at 60 FPS now because it was uncapped, but that game is great. So if we get a remake of that and it ends up being on other platforms, I'm all for it. Okay, let's try again, see if we can invite Kevin to the group. Still strict nat. Why do I have a strict nat? It's weird. But expectations for Starfield, it's going to be the best game ever created. Game of the decade.
Best game ever created. That's funny. I love how you flip my height. We were literally playing Insurgency the one night, and I'm like, Starfield, why should I care? And he was like, go look at it.
Cool.
Oh, and then oh yeah, and then I went and looked at it. I was like, oh wow, this there's something to this.
Gotta be another lobby here, and we just keep getting stuck in this one lobby. There's
I'm
3
unable to
games.
join.
There's 3 games going on. You try to join a game too, see if you can get a full match. I think we're just like, there's 3 lobbies, and we're stuck in that 3rd lobby that has no one in it. I think that's what this issue is. And there's like 2 other, like, full lobbies. I betcha. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on here.
That's exactly it. Okay.
I'm gonna search Dom.
I just got a full lobby right now.
You got a full lobby?
Yeah.
You son of a monster.
Should I back out, obviously?
No, I gotta try to join where you're... is it like, is there an empty slot?
It's 12. Yeah, it's 12. Yeah, 12.
Oh, god damn it. Because people need to be able to
But we're doing
see
shipment. Ah.
Oh, well, you're doing shipment.
I
Maybe
backed out. I backed out.
Oh, you
Can't
backed
tempt
out.
me with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna search. Because hopefully I can sneak into the full lobby. One person drops out, so people have something to watch, and then you jump in, and we can get like a full group going on. And then they'll probably all leave. But yeah, that's kind of life on this one.
I just clued in the Marine's wearing a hat under his helmet in this. And it's like, why?
Looks cool.
Looks cool. You fight good, you feel good, you look good.
I don't know what you want from him, man. He's fighting a war, and you're like...
I'd be looking at him across the battlefield like, why the hat, dude? Like, what?
It's a snazzy hat.
Uh.
What's the best COD to start as a beginner in COD? Well, it depends on what franchise you want to play, and what era.
Yeah, because they're different experiences. I think you're nailing it on the head. So
yeah, because it's like, there's like Modern Warfare, but then there's like Modern Warfare, and then there's Black Ops, and then there's like Black Ops. And it's like...
I dive into something that'll make you go, wow. Go World at War. He gets a cigar in the eye. First mission.
That's like totally different though, right? Like,
Yeah, it's totally different. Yeah. Like,
there's all these one-offs. So it's like, it's so hard, because it's like, you could do the OG Modern Warfare series, and then you do Modern Warfare Remastered, Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, and then Modern Warfare 3. You can do Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2, forget about 3 and 4, because they're worthless. And, and then there's Infinite Warfare, which you could do, assuming you're doing this for the story. There's Infinite Warfare, there's Ghosts, there's Advanced Warfare, those are all standalones. And then you can go really old school, and there's like COD Classic, and Finest Hour, and, the big red one, and, there's all that stuff. And then there's like COD 3 is part of that, and then there's... I'm in a lobby, I don't know, can you see if you can join this? I think it might be full 3 on. Like 6 on 6. I'll keep an eye out for it.
No, I can't join. Alright.
But it's like, you know what I'm saying, COD, and there's like World at War, but World at War is technically, if you're doing the Black Ops series, you need to do World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. But then if you go and you do, say Cold War, like Cold War is its own thing, and then Black Ops 3 and 4, 4 has no story, 3 is like basically standalone. It's just a mess, like... There's barely any continuity anymore. In my opinion, the dumbest thing they ever did was combine all of the CODs into one universe, because I don't know if you know that, but Vanguard,
they're all
2019, they're all one universe. The timelines don't match at all.
Oh, well, that was, what was it, when I was playing Cold War, and they were talking about, like, how you're gonna go after Zakhaev, and all that, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Like, it just freaking screws the timeline up.
But then again, this Modern Warfare, it's kind of a reboot, the new one.
It is, like, you could tell though when you played it though. It was a reboot that acts as though it could also fit into COD 4, right? Like, It's
Yeah.
kind of a prequel, but a reboot. It's kind of like a soft reboot. And it's like, it's so hard to really get all this like story stuff going. And then who knows what might happen once Microsoft owns this franchise? Like, are they gonna reboot it? Are they gonna like keep going with what it's going, or is it just like what is happening there?
Oh, that's it. I've never heard anything confirmed, but I heard the rumor that like the next Modern Warfare is supposed to be like them versus cartels.
Yeah,
it's like okay, that's
the
like
cartel they're fighting.
yeah, well that's like not how Modern Warfare 2 went at all, you know.
This is whole own thing, so it's like, is that gonna be continuity? Is it gonna mess it into something else? I am so confused.
You know, that's sorry, go for it.
I'm kicking ass here. I'm hoping somebody leaves so we can join in.
Right? Make someone quit. You know, it's funny because like thinking about that suggestion of what COD to start on, I'd almost say start on 2 or 3 for like original. You know, like some people don't like playing the old games because it's so different. Like you can't sprint. Yeah, I think that. But like, honest suggestion, I think I'd say Modern Warfare, like the old one, or World at War. But then, is that too old of a suggestion even?
I would do Remastered 2 and 3 if you want to do Modern Warfare. If you're doing Black Ops, World at War, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. Unless you don't care about that and you only want to do new crap. Gonna try Vanguard Ranked? Probably not. A Shadowrun remake. They actually... Rumors are Xbox... Kevin, there's a slot open. Get in here, Kevin.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Kevin, get in here. There's one spot and it's just for you.
It's just...
2 spots, Kevin.
I joined.
If you don't get in, it's gonna be sad. No, he's in here. There we go.
Yeah.
Look at you, little level 6. Oh, it's so cute. You don't even have like a prestige icon.
No.
You're looking sad.
I'm a little new guy.
I'm like green. Got the green star. But there's the rumor is Xbox is working on a Shadowrun something, so stay tuned for that. Let's see. So I hope that little spiel helps you. Starfield, Modern Warfare 2 will be the only games you'll pay for extra editions. That's fair. Oh my god, the press kit for Starfield is probably going to be so sexy. I'm expecting like a big box with like a ship or something. It's going to be so cool. I mean, not assuming I'm going to get it, but like, you know. Because I think that's the first Bethesda title that releases... Unless Redfall does come out this summer, but it's like, you know, it's gonna be the first Bethesda welcome home kind of thing or something. Huh. That's gonna be interesting. And then, you know, like getting the COD, like, influencer packs is gonna be neat down the road because of Xbox. And then, you know, if they pick up Ubisoft, freaking rolling. Freaking rolling, Kevin. It would be glorious. As glorious as the feeling you get when you like the stream. Subscribe, create donations, cool. Consider becoming the channel member you want to be. Alternatively, the Patreon option, streaming all the time. Lots of fun.
Hey, no, really? Come on, bro, no.
But, what happened?
Oh, that was embarrassing. I, like, tried knifing this guy 3 times. I'm literally watching me try knife this guy on this dude's kill cam. As he shoots me in the back. Sorry.
This is so sad.
Right?
Nice are insta-kills, though.
Right?
So why did you want to download this one?
I don't know. I'm kind of in a rut to what to play. Like, my favorite shooters, like, Hell Let Loose, I got, like, 12 days of gameplay on, like, the same 5 maps. They need the Eastern Front on that really bad. And then, I don't know, I played so much DayZ, it was like, I don't know what to do. And then I threw on, like, GTA 5. I thought I'd do the campaign, and I remember you talking about this one. I thought, hey, this was, like, a great game. And I'm enjoying the campaign on it. Like, I think that was actually one of the strongest campaigns, like, ever, still.
Yeah.
But, what's it, like, I'm doing the whole thing on Veteran, and I kind of forgot, like, it's almost boring, because it's not like the enemy or the AI is really smart or complex. It's just they run and they run. Like I was doing, like I don't know. I got nuked when you're playing the Marine Jackson, there, and that was so cool again. And like doing the whole shock and awe mission going through the town on the chopper was like, yeah. But then right after on the next mission or whatever, where you're trying to look for Al-Assad in the safe houses, there's this one spot where I was shooting the guys coming down, and then another wave would come down in the exact same pattern, and then another wave, and I just sat there for like 5 minutes killing these guys over and over, and it felt so robotic.
No,
you
it is,
know, like
2007, yeah.
That is true. I don't know. I just,
you know, there's very casual while I was sitting there mowing down your freaking team.
right?
I don't even know noticing that it was my chopper and I teaming up. I was sniping while my chopper was absolutely eviscerating you guys.
Was that you I shot in the back shooting everyone?
Might have been.
Oh, okay.
Random.
Yeah, they're pretty oblivious to you.
They're pretty oblivious. Oh, who threw a grenade over here? Was that you? You little son of a...
Someone had to.
I was almost on another airstrike, Kevin. You're causing issues for me. I'm trying to dominate here. Man.
Also funny, I got Call of Duty 2 on disc, right?
Oh, I know,
I was
Kevin.
thinking, yeah, sorry, well, you know. I was thinking of playing that one, but then I was like, oh, I don't want to hook up the old Xbox, and I was like, okay, well, what if I just buy it digitally? And that was like 20, 30 bucks or something, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
It'll be on
You
Game
know.
Pass soon.
Yeah, well, that was it, right? Like, just wait. I don't want to pay that much for an old game. And then I went to the screenshots and I was looking at it, and it was like my nostalgia glasses were lifted because, like, I remember that game looking so great. I was looking at it, I was like, wow, you could totally tell it was that bridge from original Xbox to 360.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
It was a cross-gen. It was really funny is if you go and you go search up Marathon. Do you know what Marathon is?
No.
It's the predecessor to Halo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's what Bungie made before Halo, which is basically like the Master Chief is in that game and stuff. I'll have a video for it soon, guys. I'm actually kind of excited. But it was like, the screenshots in that game are actually for Tom Clancy's End War.
Oh, really? What? Okay.
Yeah, I was like, that's not how Marathon looks. Because Marathon's like, it looks like Doom, but they've got like, it's like an RTS, and I was just like, what the hell? Is that Tom Clancy's End War?
That's funny.
Like, what is this? That was a good match for me. Thanks for the kills. So let's see. Do I ever think they'll patch the Modern Warfare game? Yeah, apparently they're working on that. They did say they're working on it, so Modern Warfare 2019 should be saved. Cartel would be fitting. I mean, they're gonna do what they want to do to make, you know, give a different story thing, so I don't know, it's like, who else do you fight in the modern era, right? Like, you can't fight China because, you know, that causes
They won't
issues.
let you, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, who do you fight?
I think you do Russia again.
It's like,
I
we
don't
just
know.
keep fighting
Russians are
Russia
cool.
over and over again?
Right,
They're
over
like in
and over.
collapse, so it's like...
Alright. Well, let's make the EU the bad guys again. It's about time. No, I'm just...
I don't know, it's just like, who do you battle?
I do feel like... I don't know. Go for it.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say that. I don't know. This was like my favorite thing of this old Modern Warfare series was I felt like the stakes got really high. And they even made it. It's not like, you know, in the end the Russians are like moo ha 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 evil. It turns out like Makarov deceived everybody, yada yada. You know, like, yeah, like it ends with everyone making peace. But like I really liked this Modern Warfare. Like it kept getting bigger and bigger, where like I felt like the 2019, like it was a good story.
Great story.
Like it wasn't as intense. You know what I mean? And like fighting cartels, it's just kind of like, oh yeah. I don't know.
Well, they're trying to scale it back down, man. They can't just like... Most people haven't played those older CODs.
Kind of sad to think, but yeah, I guess.
People get old, Kevin.
They'll never know the glory of getting nuked.
Well, they will when they remaster it again someday.
Alright. That was so cool, like, just playing this one, when you're like... I knew it was coming. I was
You
even
knew it was
bugging
coming.
yeah, well, I was even
This
bugging
is
the
the
guy,
moment.
"Check this out, this was huge." Well, that was so cool, though, right? When you were playing the first game, and it was like... Because you heard, and even I didn't appreciate the radio even so much. They did such a good job. Like even just doing the Death from Above mission in the AC-130, and you're listening, and they're like, "Yeah, you're clear to engage. Do not fire on the church. We got a car driving up. You have permission to fire on it." Like it's just so cool. The environment. Like I don't know. But yeah, getting nuked. So cool. So cool. Yeah.
So
The new ones lack
best
atmosphere.
next gen showcase. I would say probably Horizon 5 for Xbox, and I might go with Miles Morales for the PS5 because the 4K ray tracing at 60 FPS mode is like pretty spectacular. Like it is a big resolution downgrade against like the native 4K 30, but you know, because I think of ray tracing as being very next gen. Like Horizon Forbidden West to me is like a true next gen showcase, but like it doesn't have ray tracing. I think of ray tracing as being a big thing this gen, so that's why I put Miles Morales up there as a showcase of what could be done this gen.
Did Enlisted get rid of their ray tracing?
No.
No? Okay, cool.
They use a proprietary global illumination system. So, why? Does it look different?
No, I was just wondering, because I remember when they brought Enlisted down for last gens, and I heard it was brought up that, like, you know, like, what if they got rid of the ray tracing for it? And me, of course, not understanding these things.
No, they use a different method to do their ray tracing, which is fascinating. I think it's like software rendered or something like that. It's quite impressive though. Because there's like hardware rendered and there's like software rendered. They have like a proprietary rendering, so I assume that means it's software rendered. Why do people like this map?
To like dominate on it? Oh, sorry.
No, it's just kind of like this is very like open almost. You know, it's just like I don't dislike it, but it is very. It's just all these guys sniping, isn't it? That's exactly what it is. See all these freaking guys with their snipers. The radio ins were from the Division games. Oh, they had cool stuff like that. So I think the graphics and performance mode of Series X patch really looks that much better than the old bad compat version. For what game specifically?
Wow.
Are you asking about? Bum, bum, bum. God, like I'm just like it's such an exciting year though, right? Like so many games are coming, and I just want to get this like Call of Duty purchase finished. Like you know, I just want to see it completed. And
Yeah.
see what that does. Like there's so much good stuff on the horizon, and I'm already like I should just be like working on what I work on now, but I just can't stop thinking about like, you know, E3 is gonna be sick this year, and it's just it's exciting.
Just keep thinking, there's no way all these hyped up games turn out mediocre, right? Yeah.
I don't know. Like I think there's almost like too many for like at least not one or two of them to come out good. I mean, Horizon has come out phenomenal thus far. I think most people are happy with Dying Light 2. The reviews don't seem too bad for it. You know, Elden Ring, I'm assuming, is going to review very well. Again, I haven't tried Elden Ring yet, guys, so, you know, I'm working on it. I will be working on it. Probably tomorrow I'll start working on it, and we'll do streams and stuff, but, like, I'm assuming that one's going to be critically acclaimed. Then we've got, what else is coming out in the near future? Like, Elex 2, I'm kind of wondering, that one might be, like, a surprise AA hit. You know, there's all these other games too, and you know the back end of the year is going to be loaded, and I think we got all these games coming out in the near future. So I don't know. I think it's kind of like the game industry is just firing on all cylinders at the moment. Ah, God damn it, Cyberpunk. It runs really good now. It really does. I was playing it on the PS5, and I was like, "This is great."
Was the update, like, did it really help it?
Yeah,
Or
it feels like a whole new game. Like, it's fantastic. It's just phenomenal. It's what I saw in that game.
Do you think it kicks off huge again?
I don't know. We'll have to see. There's a lot of good like publicity about it and stuff. I think there's a good word about it. You see a lot of comments where people are trying to like downplay it and stuff, and it's just like, no, it's really good. I think the bigger issue is, you know, a lot of like YouTubers and stuff just create this terrible narrative, and now like the biggest comment I always see is people are like, oh, they you know, they promised us all this stuff, and it's like they can never list what was promised.
Yeah.
Which I find super weird, because there's like this one guy commented, and he's like, they never deliver on what they promised, and I was like, what was promised to you? Because they never said that they were going to do flying cars, they never said that they were doing climbing, they never said you'd be able to go into every building or anything. That was never promised. What was promised that people are still like waiting for? You know what I mean? It's like, it's a 20-something hour game that's a shooter. How many 20-hour shooters can you name?
Not a whole lot.
I can't think of any other than Cyberpunk that's like 20 hours for a shooter game.
Isn't it like open world too?
Yeah, it's open world.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, it's big, it's beautiful. I mean, I guess if I had a complaint, and this is something they're looking into, is the Series S version runs at 30 FPS, which, you know, isn't ideal. But they said they're going to look at doing a 60 FPS version, so cool. We got like 4K 60, and I know it's like, what, 1440p or something like that, but it still looks really good. It looks sharp, it looks clean, it has a higher frame rate. I don't know what people are expecting. There's dense crowds now, there's traffic that flows properly, they fixed most of the bugs. I think people overhyped it, maybe? Like, they made their expectations that this was going to be like the most insane game of all time or something. I don't know. It's just really weird. I don't know. The Pan Am story. Does her story still continue in the main missions? Yeah. The Pan Am story will continue. It's intertwined all the way to the last mission in the game, basically, is Pan Am's tale. So depending on depending on how you romanced her, there's a big thing towards the end of the game where she will play a part and stuff. Yeah, go ahead, Kevin.
So if they're still doing all this stuff, I think it's like, what, with intent of releasing more with it?
There's 2 expansions that were supposed to come out last year that are coming out, hopefully all this year.
Okay.
We lost? Or did you win?
I won.
Yeah, you monster. You're still playing Ground War on Modern 2? Move on, man. So look at that, 37 and 19. Come on, guys.
Oh, you're the only reason your team was even remotely in it.
Oh my god. People set themselves up. I think that's a fair thing. It's just like double XP on Vanguard. I know we might stream it tomorrow for the double XP. I do have Elden Ring. I have it on PC and Xbox. I'm starting to collect some games on PC as well if I can for these reviews, so that I can cover them on the Steam Deck when it comes out. Pretty smart, eh?
No, love it.
Yeah. Let's see. I got King of Fighters, Elex 2, Ziggurat 2, Elden Ring's right there, Super Toy Cars. I got quite a few games I'm working on. Always cool stuff. You should download Besiege, Kevin.
Yes, I should, actually.
Yeah, if you're looking for something new, Siege might be good for you. I don't know, maybe do something different. Maybe like Genesis Noir is like a very artsy game. Maybe you'll find that neat. Go wild. Look on Game Pass and just pick something you wouldn't normally play and see if you'd like it.
Yeah, I guess I could do that. Seemed like another Kingdom Come or something.
Yeah, exactly. You never know.
Mm.
Maybe you'll find like a roguelike you like or something.
It was interesting, like, with the shooters and that. Like, obviously, I enjoy the shooters I play, but it's kind of sad that all the, like, shooters I'm enjoying right now are kind of niche. And, like, I play them with friends, but not everybody's into it. Like, DayZ's kind of the one game I can get most of my buddies to agree on. And I kind of wish there was one big, like, okay, everyone wants to play this shooter.
Call of Duty.
That I don't think sucks. No,
Call of Duty, man. When it's on Game Pass.
Right.
Yeah. So I think we're caught up on those questions. And since it's a new match, it's the perfect time for you, yes you,
Hey!
to like the stream.
To like the stream.
Subscribing is great.
No.
Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. And Kevin's here.
Hey!
This map is like a freaking nightmare. Looking back upon it now,
Oh, yeah.
it is a narrow nightmare. I don't know how we ever played Search and Destroy on this map, because it's just like a death
This
sentence.
is a... Yeah. This is a bad search and destroy. This is just a map where I find you get into the middle, and then you get, like, right up against the edge and just shoot people running across, sort of thing.
Yeah, because there's like, it's so hard to move forward because it's so freaking narrow. Did you try to stab me?
Yes, I did, and I missed.
That was embarrassing. You gotta buy one of
That
those
was
new like
embarrassing.
bottles or
Ouch.
something to stab people with. As soon as the Series S gets 60 FPS, you'll grab it. See, and that's fine. I'm looking forward to, you know, getting views off the Series S version of Cyberpunk, which actually isn't as popular as I thought it would be right off the bat, the video. It's doing alright. It's doing alright. But, like, you know, my last Series S video on Cyberpunk did very, very well. And I'm just like, I hope that grenade doesn't kill me. Fuck.
No,
Anyways.
honestly, the... Sorry, go for it.
But you know, I'm gonna redo it when the 60 FPS video or 60 FPS update comes out, and I can like double dip on the video views. And I'm loving the Cyberpunk. You know, people hate it, Kevin, but damn, does it it does well.
That's funny. I was just thinking, you know, with all this talk, maybe I should just give Cyberpunk a shot. Just buy it.
I think it's half off right now. I think you'll like the story. It's like, I forgot how good the story was when I was like pre-playing
Yeah?
it today. Just that like opening takes a while, but it's so good. Like I did, it's like it feels like a 2-hour opening or something because you just go through the story. You can if you want, and it's just like action packed, and there's a big heist thing, and man, this is my third time going through it, guys. I was like, oh yeah, I know all this stuff, but yeah, you know what, Kevin? That might be like a 20-hour plus distraction for you.
Right?
Now, you are enjoying Cyberpunk. Just thought the next gen patch would look better. But what did you think would look better about it though? They're not like remaking the game. They're not going to change the textures. And the textures already look fantastic. Like what, you know, realistically, what were you expecting? We got 4K 60. Yeah, I know it's like 1440p, but it's like, you know, that game's pretty demanding. It's a huge, massive open world with a lot of stuff. And, you know, it's got crowds now. It's got some traffic going on. I just, you know, you got to realize our hardware is good, but it's not like, you know. I think some people were expecting this thing to just be like beyond what it's really capable for like a cross-gen title. And yeah, that's the biggest thing there.
Almost like you hear the hype talk for it, you know? Because I wonder if that's more not what they said about Cyberpunk, but, you know, like the common people talking amongst themselves about it.
Because for me, like, I saw this at E3 once.
Yeah.
You know, I saw it behind closed doors, and what I saw there looks basically the exact same as what we're playing now. And I'm just like, I was like, what were people building up behind it? Because they weren't seeing what I was seeing. This wasn't a public demo or anything. It's like, what were you guys expecting out of it?
People do say odd things, you know, like I'll always hear about like some super hype game that like, oh, it goes on forever, you know.
I hate that. Games don't
right.
always need to go on forever.
Yeah.
That's actually one of the worst things about like some modern titles. Like when you play like Ubisoft games, like I enjoy the Ubisoft games thoroughly, but like I just don't end.
That's funny. Yeah.
They just don't end. I don't have like 40 hours to sit here and play the Creed main story. I'd love it if games could adopt some sort of policy where it's like, you know, 15 hours is the main story, and then everything past that is just like extra story stuff you can do. It would be perfect. Because it's just like they're getting excessively big. Do you like Ubisoft titles?
Depends which ones. Like I liked Wildlands was the last Ghost I really liked. I like that you didn't like Breakpoint because I thought that would suck. Right? I liked all the Assassin's Creed, but I have not played Origins, Odyssey, or Valhalla.
Oh, those are entirely different from the old Creeds.
Yeah, Well, that was the more I've heard about them or whatever, like especially Odyssey, I don't really see where it's an Assassin's Creed title. Like, I'm obviously not playing it, but everyone who talks about it, it seems like really like I don't know, just a historical game with some fantasy elements to it, like
They're
the
more
mythology
RPG
and
now,
stuff.
but when you play them, you'll be like, oh, that's Creed.
That is okay.
That's the biggest thing. Is like some people are like, oh, that's nothing like Creed, but it's like no, they play exactly like a Creed game. They just the combat is more RPG like. I actually really like Origins. It's like Egypt based and everything. It's pretty great. It was like a really nice evolution of. That's the thing though, is like it evolved, right? You can't just keep popping out the same game year over year over year over. Sometimes you can, like COD, you can.
Call of Duty.
Yeah, but for like Creed, I'm sure there was a point where they're like, people fatiguing a little bit. And
Yeah.
obviously what they're doing is working because, Valhalla was by far the biggest sales for the entire franchise ever, right? Like, it's getting bigger, but like, I do the polls and I read these comments and stuff, and people seem to really, like, hate Ubisoft games, which is weird. And I don't know if that's just the vocal minority or something, doing commenting, but it's like, people are like, oh, they're not worth it, Microsoft could buy a different company that would be better. I'm just like, I really enjoy, like, all the Ubisoft games. Like, it's hit or miss, but it's like, you look in the past, right? Ghost Recon's usually pretty great, minus Breakpoint. And, Assassin's Creed is usually really good. Far Cry is fantastic. Love Far Cry. Rayman.
Is the Deus Ex games Ubisoft or no?
That's Square.
That's Square. Okay, never mind.
The Far Cry. Not Just Cause. Sorry, Just Dance is pretty good. I know a lot of people don't care about that, but they're huge sellers. But
Siege is Ubisoft.
Yeah, the Rainbow Six games are great. I didn't get to use my shop, but yeah, they have a lot of really great games. The old Splinter Cells, the Anno series, which is like a strategy. It's kind of a little bit Civilization, but like Age of Empires almost. Anno is that franchise. Okay. That one's pretty good. The Trials games, the biking ones, those are enjoyable. Like, it's just weird. I want to look up some other Ubisoft franchises, but like usually it's pretty critically acclaimed. Like the Watchdog games are fun. I don't know, some people didn't like the new one, but the other two were really enjoyable. And let's see what else they got here. They do some fun like sports games. Like Riders Republic was cool and enjoyable. What else did they, Steep or something like that with the bike or with the Steep was snowboarding. Trying to look at their other franchises, but usually they're big. Like, I know a lot of people, like you're saying, I'm reading comments where people are negative towards them, but I see the views these games get, and they're huge. Yeah. Prince of Persia, Might and Magic is pretty iconic. They did the Driver games.
Is like the silent minority on, like, say, Cyberpunk and that, because I don't know, saw lots of people playing it when the update came out.
Big sales, everybody jumped into it.
Yeah.
They've had all these iconic series. Go ahead.
Sorry, like, I was just thinking about like weird expectations on games too. Like, remember when 2042 was coming out, and there was that rumor that you'd be able to go on like every single floor in every room in a skyscraper, and it's like you have like basically a map in that alone.
I like that rumor.
You like that rumor?
But when you think about it, that's just impossible.
Yeah, right?
Like, you would need so many freaking players to fill those environments. Not to mention performance and stuff. It's like we live in another reality. I could see with cloud gaming we eventually get there. I forgot the Division games, right? Like, there's so many freaking games they pump out, and people are just like, oh, all the Ubisoft games suck, or they're all the same. It's just like, what are you guys talking about? They're all critically acclaimed. They sell millions of copies. I know they have a stumble here or there, Breakpoint, but like, these are beloved IPs. You know how many people I see crying about wanting a new Splinter Cell?
Splinter Cell would be really cool.
Like, come on. Same with like EA. You guys can hate EA all you want, but we love our sports games. Like, people buy them every year. We get NHL. Madden, most people, and it's just like, they've also got like all these beloved franchises. They don't care for them necessarily the best, but you can't say that you don't enjoy like The Sims, or like It Takes Two was Game of the Year, right? And not to mention the bazillion other EA franchises. You know what I mean? It's like there's so much content that some of these publishers have, but people are just like, oh, I just hate all their games. And it's like,
That
there's
is
so
funny.
many.
I tend to avoid EA now. Like,
Oh,
I
do
don't
you?
know. Maybe it's just my old age. I haven't
Did you
bought an
buy
NHL
NHL
game in. No,
22
I
there,
didn't.
Kevin?
I bought 20 was the last one. That's because they kept like you'd hear all these rumors like, oh, they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that, and it's like okay.
What
But
about
like
Madden?
Madden's gotten kind of worse. Riley bought the last Madden for us, so technically we did like collectively buy a Madden, but we haven't even played that one. That was actually kind of a waste, but maybe we'll play it.
Good for you guys.
All right.
It'll be on Game
I know what
Pass
you mean
next
though.
week, eh?
There's a lot of what it's gonna be on Game Pass, Madden.
Yeah, it gets added to Game Pass next week.
Said yeah, it was a total waste because we haven't even made a league in that one. That's sad. I don't know. Like I know what you're saying though. Like EA has a lot of titles I love, but it's kind of gotten old to me.
Kind of looking up their franchises. Medal of Honor, Bejeweled, Burnout, Command and Conquer. Well, they used to own Crisis. Dead Space.
Are you not in this match?
I'm 10 out of 12 players loading into Wetwork. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna back out. I tried joining you and it put me in pipeline. Odd.
Did you get, like, disconnected?
My game froze.
Oh. Dude, you gotta tell me that.
I'm in. Sorry.
Ubisoft is more quantity than quality, but they don't put out that many games. They only do, like, 3 a year. Games are bigger than they've ever been before. I mean, sure, they're kind of like the most common denominator of a player in terms of big open worlds, but like that's what people buy, right? Like the math shows it.
It's odd because like the games are undeniably bigger than they've ever been before, but it's amazing what details and small things you could do in some of the older games.
Different eras, different focuses.
Yeah, different eras. Yeah.
The the original Xbox era and the early 360 era was a lot more about physics. We made a shift into visuals.
Well, it makes sense because that is what the people demand. I've even talked with people about like, why not take less graphics for more like content and stuff like that. I think it was like our Battlefield thing that I'd honestly, if they told me they could add way more cover to 2042, which I think that's my biggest issue with 2042 is like the maps and that. And then when we were talking about like, I'd honestly rather the maps have more design in them, and I would even take like a lower FPS. And I remember everyone was like, no way. Yeah, right? Well, that's it. That's the thought of like no one would actually do that. So, well,
we're in a
majority
wouldn't
do
now.
that. Yeah.
That's another thing. Is now we're in. I'm calling this a bit of the performance era, where we want at least 60 FPS.
See, and that is interesting because to me, I don't know where I myself, the very very minority, would necessarily care too much, but it makes sense that that's what it is because that's what everybody wants, right?
Yeah.
Like, especially visuals. People will literally say games are trash because their visuals aren't as good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about 2042, and I'm like, well, you pick one, Kevin. 128 players, big maps, 4K 60. It's like, you gotta give something up, right? Like you can't have it all.
The 4K.
The 4K.
Once again, but yeah, I know I would be the one guy in the crowd, getting tossed out the window by everybody else. Like, it does make sense that everything's about visuals. It's what people want.
I'll give you a notice, guys. If you didn't know this, there's a reason why most games, or all games, start at 4K 30 as the default setting, because that's what sells people, and regular people don't know about frame rate or care.
Which is funny.
Yeah, because you go play Ratchet & Clank, Rift Apart, you go play Horizon Forbidden West, you go play any of the PlayStation first-party games, or even the Xbox first-party games, and they start you off at the resolution mode, which is a native 4K 30, because it looks the best. And regular people don't care.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, Horizon's gorgeous, and then I switched to the performance mode, and I was like, oh, this feels way better. Higher frame rates feel they do. They feel way better. And I was
That's undeniable, yeah.
Yeah, I was switching back and forth between the modes, and I was like, I want it all.
Right.
Ugh.
And you know what? Yeah, it's not that that isn't a good goal, you know. Like I'm just saying I myself I would prefer more content than these like super pristine performances and graphics, but like they are really nice. Like War Thunder, when I finally got the Series S and made that like flip from like 30 to like 60, it's nice on the eyes.
It feels
Like,
better to look at. You know how
yeah.
many people, like I do a video of an FPS boosted game and they're like, it looks better. I'm like, they haven't changed the resolution. It just looks more appealing to your eyes because it's more of a natural fluidity level, which is fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Come on. There we go. Helicopter. See, I had one bad match at the beginning, but now I've just been kind of like, well, no, I had a couple bad matches, I think. There's less players, but, you know, I got lots of players going on. I'm actually,
Yeah.
pretty good.
More people to shoot.
Microsoft should buy Respawn. They can't. EA owns Respawn. Microsoft actually should have bought them back in the day. I guess there was an article out today talking about the whole Activision purchase, and I guess from the moment that the whole report came out about Activision being a bad workplace, Phil Spencer went right over there to talk to them.
Oh, really? Smell blood in the water?
Like,
Would you like to get bought, sir?
the existing word was that Activision went to Microsoft, but apparently after today's little note is that like as soon as that report came out, apparently like I said, Phil Spencer was like right over there asking about buying them.
That's funny.
Because this purchase with that like bad news around it probably saved Microsoft $10 billion on that purchase.
Oh, that's a good question. Okay, so would they have bought them without this little whatever the heck was going on there?
I think it was
You
the
don't
right
think
place,
so?
right time.
Ooh.
London on water. Clippy, I'd like to help you with your purchase.
You got some nasty things going on. Would you like to get bought by Microsoft?
Would you like to clean your image and make a lot of money? Welcome to Microsoft. Man, it is gonna be so cool to someday, hopefully someday, I'll get to visit like the Microsoft like Xbox campus because they're gonna have like all these different studios combined in that. It's gonna be glorious. I like your gamer tag. It's interesting, I guess. 1080p 60 you're happy. See, that's the thing though, is I kind of expect 4K 60 this gen. And that in itself is a problem, right? Like, I think 1080p 60 feels good, and it plays fine, but it's just like... I can see all, like, the jagged lines and stuff, and... I don't know, it's... That's the thing, though, is we're not at a point in time where we get everything. You just can't. Which sucks. Oh my god, I want to stab that guy. Hellblade 2? I think that one is 23, 24 for Hellblade 2. I would say it's quite likely. Ubisoft is one of the better studios. They offer so much content. See, that's a good thing too, is they pump out the extra content. Yeah. Let's see what else we got here. Something about opinions, too. That's very funny. Did I talk about the Scalebound devs wanting to get that going again? I did, and I called them... What was I saying on that one, Kevin? They're worthless?
Yeah.
Something basically equated out to that. Xbox.
And that's someone else's quote, too. No.
Yeah. You loved Blacklist. Too bad nobody bought it. Exactly, right? We might still have Splinter Cell games today if people bought them, but... It's Phil Spencer. You want an office at the vending machine? Come work for Microsoft. Like, they give great benefits. Like, Microsoft's like a good place to work, and they care about a lot of causes and stuff, which is interesting. I do wish they had more teeth, though. That's something I always kind of mention, is like, I wish they had a little bit more teeth to them. They're too friendly.
That's funny.
But you know what's exciting, guys? Soon we'll be doing our big... Like, it's not E3 anymore, but we'll be doing our... Should we just call it, like, the Xbox conference chats? Like, I don't know what it's going to be called now. You know what I mean, Kevin, right? It's like, it's E3 season coming up, but, like, E3's dead.
Yeah.
What do we call this stuff? Baggers was my word. Thank you.
Bagger. Oh,
Yeah, Platinum Games, they're a bunch of baggers, so I hope they get kicked to the curb. But yeah, guys, you know, all the leaks will start coming. We'll do some big chats. Maybe we'll do like a pre. Because I did that last year. I did like a pre-chat. I don't know who was included. Maybe we'll include Kevin this year or something. I want to do my fighters chat. Remember we talked about that, Kevin? The fighters?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Joelle got a lead role, though, in a play or something, so...
Oh, did she?
Yeah, which is
That's
good
cool.
for her.
Oh, it's uber cool. Love acting.
So, I don't know when we'll be able to do it, but she's kind of busy for that for a bit. So hopefully when things open up a bit, maybe we can do an Xbox Fighters chat. I don't know, maybe we'll sub someone else in, or... I don't know. I'm not sure. All I know is that people should like the stream, subscribing is great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member.
It's the only constant.
It's the only constant. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Stream it all the time. Lots of fun. So much fun. Too much fun. Well, looks like Kevin's on the other team with his Juggernaut.
You know it.
Yeah, he's always taking the pill.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Xbox Fighters, because that one's gonna be really good now. So I had like 77 original Xbox characters, like Xbox first party. But now with that Activision purchase, I have like an extra 30 something. So I have to like redo all the brackets. But like, before I spend time getting this all set, I want to make sure we're actually filming this so we keep time sync. But
I just can't wait to argue with you why Master Chief will never see Captain Price coming. No,
well, it's like a draft is how I'm envisioning this, which is going to be weird. I want to get Master Chief, but I feel like I'm going to have to let my guests pick their first picks first. It's only fair.
Kevin's first pick, Reznov. No, just
Reznov. I think I turned Reznov. You sure you don't want to go with the lady from like 99 Nights?
Actually, you know what? She's available, yes.
I threw her in there. See, guys,
she's awesome.
I'll have picked characters that y'all won't even have known, like, or even heard of. I dug deep into my research for this.
It is.
Like, really deep, and I shot Kevin in the back.
Is that you? I trusted you.
Yeah. You were the chosen one. Thanks for that sweet double kill, Kevin.
Hey. I'm glad I could miss every single shot for you.
Oh, the match ended? We lost? I was gonna get a chopper! What the
I
hell?
almost feel like we could up this by like
Double?
half the score, man. Yeah.
Okay, so when you play this in Vanguard, they made this map in Vanguard, you can finish a match in 45 seconds.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
See, that would show how fast it is, though, no?
I'm like, they need to double the score count, because it's still 75-75, but it'll be like 8 on 8, and it takes like 45 seconds to finish like, a freaking match on shipment. It is insane.
Everybody throws one grenade each, it's over.
It's freaking crazy. I guess there is a rumor from, what is it, the Xbox era people, that an upcoming Xbox title is going to be a real-time strategy game from ZeniMax Studios. So, like a Bethesda RTS. What would you think that would be, Kevin?
Bethesda RTS?
Like Skyrim RTS?
Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Dude, the Great War. Boom. Right there. You're the Imperial Legion or the Dominion.
What about Fallout Tactics 2?
Okay, well, you know what? Fallout Tactics would be neat. Would even... Like, is that, like, long gone, though? Would most people even know, like, what Fallout Tactics is? I would love that. Like, I actually went back and played Fallout Tactics. I tried playing Fallout 1 and 2 again, and, like, I didn't finish it, but Tactics I actually went all the way through. But I don't know. I think, honestly, a strategy game, like, full-on with, like, yeah, picking between the Legion or the Dominion, or heck, you could even just go with what they were, sorry, I'm blanking a lot here. With Elder Scrolls Online, with their little three-way war. Yeah.
That would be neat, like an Elder Scrolls RTS title. Yeah. I'd be down.
Different units and that, yeah.
Yeah, seriously, that could be really cool. A Sea of Thieves stream? Someday, but I'd have to have like a whole crew.
That would be cool.
Too many skeletons for them to have teeth. Too many skeletons, that's funny. I don't know, it's just like, the thing is, it's like, you know, a lot of people complain about Xbox in like the 360 era, but I really liked how their executives really wanted to like aggressively win. If that makes sense, like they were. I think the gaming industry is a little bit nicer now, but you know, remember the PlayStation? They did that backwards compat video where they like shared the game between them, and that was so savage. I don't know if you remember that, Kevin, but it was like,
No.
okay, so it was like, you know, they were saying, oh, you have to connect your Xbox and blah blah blah, and you know the DRM stuff, and then PlayStation's like, this is how you share games on PlayStation, and it's like he handed the disc to his buddy or his other executive, and he's like, thank you, and he's like, done, and that was the video. It was just like a 30-second clip, and it was just savage, and it was like, you know, but Xbox just wouldn't do anything like that today, right? Like they're too friendly. And I don't know, I just like, I really like to see like a presentation where Phil Spencer just comes out and he's like, we've got the best games, and it's just like, you know, really like overly confident and cocky almost. I'd love to see that. I would, like, I loved it about, like, you know, and I know everybody hates Don Matrick, but the guy, when he came out, he had a great stage presence where he was just like, you know, we've got Call of Duty, we've got the games, we've got blah blah blah. And it was almost more exciting to watch those E3 conferences than it is to watch the modern ones.
Oh, that's funny. I do think I'm most curious moving forward with what they do with the COD thing, because, like, I know, what was it last you said they were leaning towards, you know, not making it only Xbox in the future, but I kind of like your reasoning, you know, with, like, all the legal stuff and, yeah, all that stuff, yeah.
I don't know. It's and again, because like some people are like, oh, you were heavily pushing that, because I'd like it personally. I like, you know, always my stance is I want Call of Duty to be exclusive. I know a lot of people don't like that, but that's my stance on it. I'm not changing it. But you know, I did my videos like, will Call of Duty be exclusive? And I'm like, there's two things: that either will be or it won't be. But at the end of the day, we can speculate. We could be like, oh, you know, we think it should be or whatever. It's the people at Xbox that decide that, right? Like,
yeah.
We don't have things, and there's so many people, you know, you see all these, like, I do the polls and everything, I see people's opinions on it. It's like, oh, they can't do this, or oh, they can't do that, and it's like, yeah, I don't think any of us are, like, business people. I don't think, well, you know, not necessarily, but you know what I mean, we're not the heads of Microsoft,
We're not in
we're
Microsoft,
not the heads of government, we're not, like, this isn't what we do, right? Like, I speculate, I look at analytics, and I use my knowledge of the industry to talk about things and have an opinion on stuff, but, like, at the end of the day, it's the trillion-dollar company and their top heads that are going to choose what happens.
Yeah.
Right?
I just liked when we were talking about it. I kind of, one, thought it would be funny, and two, I don't know, I kind of like the point where a lot of people were going with that, oh, it wouldn't make sense, like, Microsoft, yeah, almost like they couldn't do it, and it's like, no, if you make sense, like, Microsoft would be perfectly fine. I almost like, business-wise, if you were trying to, like, eliminate PlayStation or something, which obviously Call of Duty alone wouldn't do that, or, yeah, making,
it would cripple them, though.
It would,
would
yeah, I could just see where it would be an absolute power move, and I don't think Microsoft would lose money on it, you know, yeah, exactly.
Eventually. Long term, they will make their money back. It's just how soon they want to make their money back on it. The thing is, it's like removing Call of Duty, which again, we're the number one in the, you know, 2 games selling in the U.S., the number 1 2 selling games on, like, PlayStation. You'd basically just be taking them out back and, like, breaking their, like, leg with the old school, like, mafia bat thing, doing that, and it's like they won't necessarily will do that, but it's just like it would really make a shift.
It is funny, like, I don't know, almost going back to, like, media presence on games, at least online, because there's the talk of, like, oh, Vanguard, trash game. Anyone brings up Vanguard, it's like, oh man, I don't like Vanguard, but then you look at the sales, like, a lot of people have Vanguard.
Yeah, a lot of people playing.
A lot of people, yeah.
I don't know, it's just, again, I love that word vocal minority, and it's just like online versus actual, like, facts. Like, you can go on, like, Reddit, and you can see so many positive posts about so many different things, but then you go and you talk to regular people in life, and that's just not reflective of what life is and stuff. It's just really neat. Very, very neat. Thanks for the entertainment. You have a good sleep there, my pal. But yeah, we've wanted to do a Sea of Thieves stream for a long time, but that one I need to have like a whole crew together, and that is just like freaking impossible. We almost set up a Assassin's Creed multiplayer stream, but my one buddy just had a kid, so that's probably not going to happen for a bit. Because I was thinking we'd get Riley. Maybe you could join, Kevin. I think you got Black Flag, right?
Yep.
And then myself, and then my pal Marcus. And I was thinking we could have at least 4 of us, so that way, no matter what happens, we've got enough people to play it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, freaking hard to schedule things with people. It's so difficult.
Especially more people in that.
Yeah.
I think the
dude,
last one...
zombies.
Alright. Well, the Among Us streams I thought went well. That Black Ops one was just my mess up on like maps and that, but that one went okay, did it?
Yeah, no, that went well. I had fun control and stuff. We did that well, but I just thought it was hilarious. I was just like, nobody checked. You had to download them too, right? But it was like,
yeah.
None of you guys looked into this.
Sea of Thieves would be fun though. Like I think that's an interesting game. You either have like a super fun, interesting, like whoa, we got into like a 20-minute fight with that one crew, or it's like yeah, we sailed around, dug up a chest, yeah.
But it's just like that one. I feel like you have to have a crew to do a stream on. Otherwise, it's just like, what are you gonna do? Like a 2-man schooner or something? It was like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, the 2-man schooner, like me and Riley have done it, just to kill time, but you end up getting dunked on by the first galleon you run into.
Oh yeah, they just outpower you completely.
But like that game, I know it has its arena, but I feel like there's more fun to me taking something someone spent an hour trying to collect, and then I go take it from them.
They're removing
that's really, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it's being phased out.
I think the most underrated part of that game is its combat. Like the you have to be so coordinated to sink another ship. Like literally to have a guy on the wheel switching between the masses so you turn properly, someone fixing yeah, I think it's quite fun to sink another ship in that game.
Very satisfying. Almost as satisfying as the feeling you get when you like the stream.
Well, maybe not quite. No.
Subscribing is great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Oh, jeez. Yeah, what's up with that gun and someone spawned behind my ass? I was like, are you kidding me? Let's see. You'll join me in Sea of Thieves. That's the thing, though. It's like, it would be really funny, though, to get a crew together and, like, all mic'd up and then chatting and stuff. But, like...
Yeah.
I just joke around in that game. Like, I don't play it properly. I think you've seen that.
No, we've done that multiple times.
Yeah,
I've seen people get mad at you. No.
Riley gets so pissed at me, and I'm just like, I have to put in an effort in every video game I play, like way too much. When Sea of Thieves, it's just like, nah, I'm just messing around.
Sea of Thieves is interesting though. Like I've made the jokes in that with people that, like, at times it feels like Sea of Merchants, depending who you're playing with. Really, it's like, oh, we're just gonna deliver some chickens and wave to someone we go by, and it's like, okay, that's fun and all, but come on, let's do something.
I love just taking all of like the things that Riley has and just like putting them up on top of the steering wheel. Just... He gets so mad. He's like, I can't see anything, and I'm like, come on, move to the left, buddy, so I can shoot your brains out this LMG. It's a guy that's like just out of my freaking field of view on there that I just want to pummel with this freaking thing. Time splitters? I might do like an AI time splitter stream at some point. I would stay tuned for that. That is something I thought about when I did my back compat videos on those time splitters games. Was I was thinking of doing a multiplayer one.
Did you ever play Time Shift?
No, Kevin.
Okay, I remember I brought that up before, but I can't remember if I asked you that. I think you might actually have fun with that. That was fun. You'd be like, you'd blow something up and then be like, whoa, and like rewind it back to blow it up again.
I don't know. Is it even backwards compatible?
I don't know.
Man,
I think that would be. I just like think of things you might get a kick out of. I love that you loved diving in Max Payne. Or,
I'm slowly releasing those. I think it was yesterday, I did my Series S video with Max Payne 1. I'm slowly doing my Series S looks at Max Payne, the series. So. Gotta try make my money back on those, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't quite break even yet?
No, I made technically money back, but time-wise, it's like...
Yeah.
I'm hoping after these Series S ones that I'm actually like, okay, this was profitable, this move. So you gotta remember, it's like, okay, I made more money than the game costs, but I still had to spend time making the video, releasing the video.
Opposed to something else you could have did that might have made more, so on and so forth.
Yeah, it's like they did well, the videos, they made good money, but it's just like... I don't think a lot of people realize also the time and stuff this takes. My god, am I getting my ass kicked this match. What is happening?
Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
I guess. Jeez. Big comeback, let's do it. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years.
Yes.
I think you mean Horizon Forbidden West. I think it's an early Game of the Year contender. I mean, there's only been like a few games that have come out this year, right? So it's like, I would say it's an early Game of the Year contender. And Steam Deck. I've got my pre-order down, so I'm still looking forward to grabbing it, I guess. I mean, I'm really hoping this isn't going to be like a huge waste of money. I'm so like... iffy toward... You know what the Steam Deck is and everything, Kevin?
You've talked about it, but yeah.
Yeah, I am so like... I don't know. I really don't know how that one's gonna go. Hi, there it is, Call of Duty. Did I finish Horizon Forbidden West? I finished it last night. It's done. It is completed. You can watch the whole game in 2 streams that are 16 hours worth of time. So, there you go. Pretty exciting, I know, right? Winter Crash.
Got me on the edge of my seat.
Oh, I know, Kevin. You were just like, oh my god. Becky, would you look at this horizon? It's so forbidden. And it's in the West.
Ew.
I'm looking forward to the sequel in 2027. Horizon, the cool-ass East. Well, I mean, so the first game took place in, like, Colorado and stuff, right? Like, the middle of the U.S. This one took place in Vegas and San Francisco for, like, 5 minutes. I spent 5 minutes. Like, the advertising is, like, makes you think the whole game takes place in San Francisco. I spent 5 minutes there. But it's, like, you know, so it's, like, the entire, you know, basically the West Coast, right? So it's only logical that a game that always takes place in, like, the United States and stuff will very likely send us all the way to the East, I guess? I don't know. The only part of the U.S. they have left to do. But yeah, no, I finished that one. I'll have a review for it. Probably not tomorrow, but the day after or something for it. I'll have to film those after the stream's done. I'll go and do that on the PlayStation 5. Let's go, team. Should I snipe this time, Kevin? Oh, I don't have a sniper class.
Yeah, you're the mad snipes.
Freaking prestiged. Dude.
Oh, sniper's not one of the guns you, like, I don't know,
I only
highlighted
do
or
my
whatever?
MP5 class. Oh, I forgot to set up my M4 as well. Oh. Good thing I only use the MP5 exclusively. And that's why it's the perfect time for you, yes you, to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. They're becoming channel member? Alternatively, Patreon option all the time. We are streaming. A sequel to The Order 1886. I really don't think that's gonna happen. Because I think the sales for that game were abysmal. So I really don't think that is likely to happen. And I guess a bigger thing for PlayStation as well is not only sales, but also like how critically a game is received. It's very fascinating. So, you know, and again, you know, these PlayStation games, they do sell quite well. They get critical acclaim. But I wonder long term, you know, is that going to be enough to, like, go up against Game Pass and stuff? And especially with, like, the way that the models for how, like, gaming distribution is changing. Very, very curious about the long term. This industry has changed a lot in over, like, 5 years. It's going to change massively over the next, you know, 5 to 10, right?
This doesn't make sense to me where at some point they wouldn't make their own subscription service, PlayStation.
They're apparently doing something called Spartacus, but it doesn't sound quite like Game Pass. So we'll have to see what that's like. Because hell, even Nintendo is offering a bit of a subscription thing, right? Where they're adding like old 64 games and stuff on it. Which is, in my opinion, not worth the money, but you know.
This.
People buy it anyways. Yeah, everybody complains about Nintendo closing down like the Wii U like shop and the 3DS shop, and you can't access any of those games. Well, you know, people just keep buying Nintendo products. It's just like,
yeah,
people are dumbasses sometimes. You keep supporting it, nothing changes. It's just how it works. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you know, it was really nice, and the post should be tomorrow, because I thought it was going to be today, but I forgot about it, because that freaking Horizon stream went on so long last night. 8 hours is brutally, like, brutal to stream, guys. It's a lot of, takes a lot out of me. I don't know how other streamers do, like, 10-plus hour streams. But, like...
Oh, that's funny. Like, it's a whole days of work without a lunch break or anything.
Yeah,
you know, like...
Kills you.
So, yeah.
I mean, you're playing video games, but still, it's just like, damn.
Yeah.
But, what was I saying?
Friendly chopper on the way.
Oh yeah, the post tomorrow. It's PlayStation sent me like a nice little package for Horizon. It's like a sweater and stuff, and I got like a little wood carving thing from them I'm gonna put together. I'm assuming it's one of the machines from the game. I can put it on my shelf. It'd be nice. Complete surprise, Kevin. I had no idea. Because it's like, when Microsoft sends me something, I have to like sign off on it now, so I don't get to like be surprised, but like this package for PlayStation was like a complete surprise.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's just like I woke up and there's just like a box on a chair and I was like, what is this? I was like, that's cool.
What is this?
What is this? Immediately think of Jack Skellington. Jack Skellington. What is this? Kills me, but yeah, this is a nice little thing. So it'll just be like a photo of stuff I got up on the channel or whatever. And then I've instructed Joelle to take a picture of herself with the Elder Scrolls Call to Arms miniatures when those arrive. So we'll put that photo up at some point. And everybody will be like, who's this woman?
Right. I just kind of smiled when you said that. Like, I kind of get a kick out of that, sending like someone a text one day. You know, like send a pic of yourself. You know.
Send a pic of yourself.
Yeah,
was that your claymore that I just shot to blow you up with?
Yes. No, that wasn't my claymore, but you did. Yeah.
Because I was gonna be like, I killed you with your own claymore.
That's funny though.
No, but
I was looking at it all brain dead, like wondering if that was someone else's or not.
Well, the claymore, I shot that, right? Like that wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't mine that triggered. It was like. It was very cool looking, but no, that's literally what happened. I was just like, hey, you know, when those miniatures come, can you like take a photo of yourself with them if you'd like, or just of them? And she's like, yeah, I'll get it done. I was like, cool. This is how we tease and showcase things, guys. I'm very excited though. It's gonna be like a fun, different video to do. It's gonna be my foray into the whole tabletop thing. So we'll see how that goes. Because I think we talked about it, Kevin, but it's like kind of Warhammer, but more like a board game kind of thing. Because you're like,
you're saying that
dungeons, but there's also like PvP focused. And they send in her miniatures. They're like, do you have any? Does she have any miniatures? I'm like, no, she does not have any miniatures. They're like, we'll send some. I was like,
we'll send some. That's awesome.
Well, otherwise you have to use like little like circle things.
Yeah. Some of those board games are really neat, man. The gal was hanging out with her brother the one day, and she was showing me pictures of like he had this like Dark Souls board game.
Oh, Dark Souls the game?
Yeah, like, that was really interesting watching that.
Apparently it's great. Joel and Mitchell, for Mitchell's birthday, I think last year or the year before, Joel bought him the Dark Souls game and they play it together. So I've heard good things from him about it, but I'd like to maybe occasionally do some board games type reviews. So
Yeah.
the Elder Scrolls Miniatures is a big testing ground.
I like the idea of playing Monopoly with you still one time.
Oh, the Monopoly board game stream? That would be fun. I wanted,
Yeah.
like, I'd really like to start doing some board game streams, but I don't think viewership-wise I'm, like, at a point where I can, like, entice people to come over and do that. And that's a future plan, because that would be fun, to get, like, a setup and then have people go over, play, like, Monopoly or Clue or something. I think that would be enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think we could have some fun and some laughs over that. Do like a D&D thing or something would be neat. And long term, guys. And then we were gonna do the skooma, and my God, Canada is so backwards for alcohol importation. I tell you.
Why? What happened with that?
I don't think I can get it here. I really don't.
Really? That's
Yeah,
sad.
it's looking very impossible. What's Kevin's favorite FPS game right now?
Oh, that's actually a really good question. I don't know. I'm gonna say Hell Let Loose right now.
There you go, guys. Hell
Yeah.
let loose. How you know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Are you gonna get some Crash? Ooh. Non-festive Crash, Kevin. This Crash is gonna be sad and less snowy-like.
Because you really couldn't say DayZ is FPS, even though it has FPS elements to it, right?
It is, Kevin. It's the biggest
It
FPS
is?
shooter
Okay, I
there is
figured.
out there. Nah, it's
Because
open
that
world,
is like
survival.
right. That is my favorite. Like when you're doing a raid with like a bunch of guys versus a bunch of guys, that is like my. There's no combat more intense because if you die, like even in Hell Let Loose, if you die, you're gonna have to wait like 30 seconds to a minute, which sucks, right? It like I don't know, it like incentive not to die, but DayZ, if you die, you're gonna be spending like 40 minutes to an hour. You know, so you like so don't want to die so bad. Yeah.
You know, it's kind of an MMORPG if you think about it.
Almost, right?
Yeah.
Oh, my one buddy or whatever, Lucky or whatever, I just started playing with again. It's funny because when he hops on DayZ, he was quite disappointed to hear how I play it. Because he was always telling me about it. I was like, oh, I'll check it out at some point. And finally, when I did play it, I was like, hey, come like join my group and that. And I was like, we found a guy, and I was just like, hey, you. And he was like, hey, and then I shot him. I was like, why would you do that? And I was like, well, that's because I do what I do. That's like I had to explain to him that like we're basically raiders on that server, you know.
Yeah.
The whole reason I bring it up was like hearing about like his play style. He'll like genuinely walk up to people and like try to talk to them and like, you know, hang out and survive till they die. And it's like, huh, you know, I wouldn't do that myself.
No, people always trying to kill you.
Right?
It's hard to trust people in that game.
Very. Yeah.
It's even harder to trust people out there. To like the stream. What?
Oh, hey!
That's why we do these little spiel things. Subscribing, create donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Ow. Freaking hell, man. But that's the thing, is like DayZ, that's why those videos way back in the day were so neat, because you could watch people interact with other people and you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, like your wedding video. Like, that's hilarious.
Right?
And I've had scenarios where I've hung out with people, but I don't know, it kind of got funny to the point where I didn't want to talk and like hang out with people too much because eventually they end up shooting you or you end up shooting them. It's like, man, I don't want to get to know you too well before I betray you. You know?
Go wrong.
Right?
It's never friendly. It's like I told you, like the very, very first stream I ever did, like before the game had even launched on, you know, Xbox, and it was like a beta thing or something. And it's like,
Yeah.
howled around with this guy for 2-3 hours, and then I was like, oh, you guys, I'm gonna call it a day. We'll continue here. And then he just freaking shot me off the back, or shot me in the back off the building. And I was like,
Right.
why would he do this? And he came in the chat and he's like, he apologized. And he's like, I don't know why I did that. And I was like, I don't know why you did that.
I don't know why. Some primal instincts came in. That's funny. Well, there's this one guy I was hanging out with, and we actually played for like a day, which was funny too. And me, him, and Riley were driving around. And he was being kind of weird. He was like, "Hey," like coming in and out of party chat. He was like, "Hey, there's some guy on the side of the road." And he was like a fully equipped guy, and I was like, "No, I'm not pulling over for this dude." And he was like, "Oh, okay." That's where Riley was like, "I don't trust him," but I kind of did. And then we were gonna make a base together. And I told him, "Okay, well, we're gonna make a base location here and all
a
this."
family.
Yeah.
You were just gonna.
Right? Well, we were gonna make the base and that. And he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna bring all my stuff there." And that's when it was Riley and my cousin. They were like, "We should betray him." I was like, "Oh, I don't know." And they're like, "Do it." And I was like, "Oh, I felt so bad that I couldn't shoot him at the base. I just left him, and I like left the party chat and didn't talk to him." And he wasn't sure what was going on, so the poor guy brought all of his stuff in a car to the base we were gonna build with him. And when he undid the lock, Riley was like, "He's here. He's undoing the lock." And Riley shot him dead. We took the car and drove off with all his stuff and never talked to him again.
That's so mean. That's so cruel.
Oh, Daisy.
He probably thought you guys are like best buds.
Right? Well, he kept sending me messages or whatever, and then he sent me the one message. He didn't use this language, but he was like, "Did you betray me?" And like, I never talked to him at all. And I'm just like, "Oh no."
You should have been like, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. They made me do it. It was hilarious though. And it was after that I didn't want to talk to people after.
Probably like some young 12-year-old kid or something is just like, he's finally got some friends.
I would feel even
Shred.
worse if that was it.
You know, this is probably worse than that time Obi-Wan chopped off Anakin's limbs.
Alright. Waiting to get that speech. "You were my brother, Kane. I love you."
Yeah, Anakin probably thought he was gonna go easy on him, and then...
I hate you.
Love that bit. Ow. Can you stream on Series S? I mean, I don't do streams on Series S because Series X is better, sorry. Is somebody talking to me? Yeah, that's Kevin here that you can hear while we're chatting.
Or the voices in your head.
Or the voice.
No.
That's hard to say. And we never invite people from the stream to come and chat with us because that's not how live streaming in business works. So sorry. Yeah. Kevin knows what's up. You gotta be vetted. You gotta go through the thing.
Yeah. Tells you can't suck. No, I'm just fun.
Yeah. I'm just kind of like really looking forward to a day though at some point in the future, just doing like a really cool board game stream and just having people just like hanging out.
That would be neat.
2025 or something. That'll happen.
I really want to do Risk one day again.
And we're not streaming Risk.
I know
we,
you
we
won't.
don't
You
have
know,
that kind of time.
I know. That's like a couple days endeavor.
That would be ridiculous. That would be impossible to do. Absolutely impossible to do. You need something playable. Like Monopoly would take like. Monopoly would actually kind of be perfect for a stream, right? Like it'd be like what, 4 hours or something.
Get your version of Monopoly you made.
No, the Xbox Monopoly? That'd be fun.
Yeah, that's the one I want to play.
We could probably get like stickers or something. I do have like a limited edition Star Wars Monopoly from like I think the 90s or something. You build like starship hotels.
I got Star Wars Phantom Menace Monopoly, which is funny.
I feel like that would be depressing. What is Maul like one of the figures?
Yeah, Maul's one of the figures. There's Jar Jar Binks, Anakin, Obi-Wan, Qui-Gon, Padme, and I think Battle Droid.
I'm gonna look this up. Star Wars, not yours, but the one I have. Star Wars
Yeah.
Monopoly. I wonder how many editions there, because mine's like numbered.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All they've got is the one with like the child. And they've got like a complete edition Monopoly. I want to look. Is there like a versions you can look up, or there's like multiple different like things of it? Wow, there's a Wikipedia page for Monopoly Star Wars. This is a video game? They did a video game of Monopoly Star Wars? Why? Why is there a video game of this? Who made this? Oh, well, one sec here. Arc Studios, what did they do? Are they still around? No, they're dead. They died in 2011. Star Wars Monopoly, the video game. My god. Huh. They made Boogie Bunnies? Who owns Boogie Bunnies now? Vivendi owns Boogie Bunnies? Wow.
Educate me. What's Boogie Bunnies?
It's like a match 3 game with like Boogie like bunnies. So I have it. I don't know if it's backwards compatible. I feel like it would be too stupid of a game for me to do a video on. But it's like
Okay.
I adored it. It's like you have all these bunnies and they're on like this 3D space and they're just grooving, dancing, and you match them and you knock them away into like the ice and stuff. It's Boogie, but I think it's backwards compatible too. I don't know if I'm crazy there. The only thing I'm crazy about is getting people to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Too much fun. Yeah. You have joined my party. You haven't joined my party because it's private. Unless you join my in-game party, which is cool. You can do that. We don't talk with people from the regular world. We don't know who you are. We don't know what you do. We don't know what you'll say.
Yeah.
We don't know your thoughts on bug snacks.
Right. And until we can guarantee that, you're just a liability. No, I'm just
Yeah.
yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, man, I have such a habit of killing one guy and reloading when I still have half a clip. Yeah,
Freaking gets
and I
me
get
killed
shot.
constantly.
Yeah.
It's a sickness. Constant reloadness.
Right? This is one playable game, though.
I gotta say, you know, it's weird. Like, I stream this game like once a month, and I'm actually like, I think I've prestiged twice just like through streaming time. Otherwise, I would.
That's
just
funny.
Play this. Streaming's great though for like excuses to go play like old games.
Oh, 100%. There are so many games I never... This especially, I would probably have never touched.
Yep.
You know.
Streaming time.
This is
Especially
fun.
Do, Black Ops, or not Black Ops. We do Battlefield 3 again sometime.
Right? That would be cool.
Yeah, you missed out on that, didn't you? You weren't there for that.
I think I did, yeah.
Did,
That's like prime Battlefield action right there.
Yeah, there's actually lobbies you can find and stuff. It's so slow though, because it's like there's so few people there. It's
Yeah.
it's so slow, which is funny. What else is there? Black Ops 2 is usually a big draw. Those streams do quite well. People always
Really?
go Black Ops 2, and I'm like, yeah. It's actually probably the most popular. Usually these streams do pretty well for Remastered. Yeah. Couple old ones, people go, ooh. That's why you also don't do them all the time, right? You gotta
Right.
get the mystery out. Ow. I feel it's like so hit or miss on this, like, on my matches tonight in the stream. Sometimes I just dominate, and other times I'm just like, oh, man, getting shit.
Yeah, I thought I was doing really good. When I just checked the barracks, I'm like at a 0.85.
0.85 KD, Kevin.
Right? Sucks to suck.
What are you, a noob?
Right?
It's also harder playing deathmatch
That is true.
compared to, like, objectives. And
I just want to be positive.
I'd probably be like higher prestiged if we had like literally any objective playlist. You get way more XP, and deathmatch just takes forever. So
I just
wander
don't-
around.
know if it's like I know what to expect with the weapons or what, because I played a lot of modern shooters. It's just anything like Second World War, I tend to do very well at.
Mm.
Yeah. Like, I don't ever remember being the best at this game, even though I played it all the time.
Then why am I talking to someone? Kevin is very properly vetted.
Yes, I would hope so. No, it's just-
And then why am I talking to someone? Anyways.
yeah, we've known each other for a while, and I was just like some random guy you picked up.
Yeah, this is just
If you're
like
wondering, yeah.
some like road trash or something. I just like skipped up and I'm like, we're giving him a shot.
That's fine.
It's kind of funny. Not that you guys are anything like that.
Yeah,
It's
just cracking jokes. Yeah.
it's not like, you know, it's not like old YouTube where you could just be like, oh, what kind of funny, weird thing is this person gonna say? It's just, that doesn't fly anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What an interesting time that must have been.
It was, there was so many crazy videos. I'm sure you've seen a number of those
Yeah.
videos from that time. I remember I was doing like streams like, what is it, DayZ, and we're like, on the Xbox One, like I think a couple years back, I would only like little bit so often I would do like a DayZ stream or something, but not like I'm streaming now, which is like daily, but I would have the game chat playing, and there's this one time this one guy came in and he was just going just nuts with like, you know, the racist stuff, and I was like, okay, well, that's the end of that.
That's it. Oh, yeah.
You know.
That's the end of that. That's funny.
Well, it's like, hell, I'm like liable for anything that somebody says.
Right.
Like, if rules changed and I wasn't like liable for stuff, I'd be fine. But, you know, everybody wants to throw the liability off of themselves.
Yeah.
And it's just like, well, what if they play like music through the mic or something? And it's just like,
I always get a kick out of that, where it must be hard for, like, if someone was streaming DayZ, because I'll get on the mic, and, you know, just to be annoying in combat, I'll, like, start blasting, like, Rihanna or something silly.
exactly.
You know? Yeah.
At least we're past the Kinect era. You remember Kinect mics?
No, what was that about?
Well, you can use the Kinect as a microphone, so you'd always hear people in like the background, or you'd hear people
Oh,
listen
that's
to music
funny.
through their Kinect, and the Kinects were always on. And it's kind of funny. It's like the PlayStation, when you play a PlayStation game online now, and everybody that doesn't have their mic muted, so you hear all the music and the chatter. It was like that for the Kinect.
Yeah. You'll get that on, like, Hell Let Loose, because I always play Officers, so I'm always in that chat.
Yeah.
And every now and then you'll get one guy that's like, you know, someone's talking to him in the background, and everyone's just like, mute your mic, you know.
Mute your mic.
Ugh.
Ugh, it's just the worst. I mean, I gave up on... I think Game Chat died the day that Xbox released the party chat system.
That's funny. I miss it in certain games. It's actually one of my favorite things about Hell Let Loose is some of the communication. Sometimes it really depends on the
trash
people, right?
talking?
You know, well, like if you get like, well, some trash talking that's not fun, but like communication between a team actually trying to coordinate and someone being funny is actually extremely fun. That's where it was funny going back to like Battlefield. It felt so quiet. You know, you have this huge field of everybody fighting, but there's like nothing. I don't know. It's an interesting experience, but there is some game chat or whatever where it's, I don't know, small competitive game chat like in COD lobbies where you can instantly just go on and, oh buddy, you're trash, blah 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 blah. You know, like that's no fun.
Are you sure?
Well, I don't know. Somewhat. You know what I mean? Like if you start going off and you get your buddies laughing and you're talking trash back and forth, that can kind of be fun. But there are times where it's just aggravating. Or if you start like they start laughing at you, it's like, okay, I'm done with this.
Mm-hmm.
Like the DayZ servers are crazy, like the Discords and that. And there's a server, I swear, one guy that just like all he does is sit in the Discord like talking trash the whole time, and it's like, oh my god, I'm done with that. I used to really enjoy that because you'd be typing back and forth like blah 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 blah. But now it's old and repetitive, and yeah.
You grew up too much.
Yeah.
You're not trash. You're properly in the gutter. That's funny.
That's funny.
But you know what's not funny?
What?
Liking the stream.
Oh, hey!
Oh,
hey!
I drew you one way, I threw you the other way.
Yeah,
Subscribe makes great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member, alternatively Patreon option, streaming all the time, lots of fun. And stay tuned for Elden Ring in the future. That Elden Ring stream is going to be so interesting.
Yeah, it's exciting. I don't know much about like the Dark Souls series and that still, but it's kind of funny because like for people into that series, this seems like the biggest game ever to come out, you know?
Yeah, my friend like Mitchell there has just been like salivating over that game for years, but he seems less into it now, but I think that's because he's working so much or something.
Okay.
I don't know, it's hard to keep up with him. It's like sometimes he's really into stuff and the next day he's not
Yeah.
into stuff, and it's like
Does it feel like
keeps me on my
when it
toes.
does it feel like something when it actually comes out he'll be really hyped again?
I don't know. I don't know if he's. I think he's in a phase again where he's not doing games as much or something. I don't know.
That's what.
It's so hard. It's like, you know, one day you hear one thing, next day you hear something else, and it's just like cool.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, you know, they're doing this tonight. It's like, oh, I'm not into that anymore. It's like, oh, okay. Fair enough. I was like, oh, Elden Ring's coming out. It's like, oh, I don't have time for games and stuff right now. I was like, oh, okay. You know, like a month ago, you're like, oh, this is the most amazing thing we've ever seen in games. And it's big enough with the action and the, you know, daily updates on the subreddit and stuff. And the next is like, oh, I've got no time for these games, these childish games. And it's like, okay.
Ah, that's weird. Hot and cold on that stuff.
I guess so. I don't know. He's doing a lot of PC gaming right now, which is interesting, I guess. He got into Flight Sim really intensely.
Yeah, I remember you were saying that. You had like a whackload of hours on it, right?
It was just crazy. I mean, I told him to try it out. And I was like, you might really like it. And he's like, I don't know. And then he played it. And he's flying. He's like, I'm doing a realistic flight route between, you know, Calgary and Vancouver.
Right.
It's like, you ever do this? And I'm like, no. He's like, I've got the right fuel set. And I'm doing like a certain amount of cargo and stuff. And I'm like, oh, wow, okay.
See, that's the fun of simulation games, is there's one for everybody.
Friggin' hell, man.
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah, I'm doing a real-time flight, and it's like, it's gonna be like a few hours or something, several hours or something. I'm like, what?
That's funny. You'll always hear things like that of like, oh, it's just a game. And it's like, obviously they're just games, but like there's, I don't know, interest in like a certain simulator for a certain style of something. You know, like there is room in gaming for that.
You can use it for your flight training, like Flight Sim.
Right? Oh, there is. There's fun to real life simulations, you know, and you can do that through a video game.
It's crazy.
Oh, that's funny. I like that though. Actually, doing a flight plan from Calgary to, I don't know,
So it was like Vancouver
Tokyo
or
or
something. I was
something.
like,
Yeah,
okay.
that's funny.
This is really intense. I think he's playing like a bunch of sim games or something right now.
Can you land and all that? I take
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah, you would. Go
I mean,
from,
I
like,
can't land.
our airport. No.
I'm good at the flying part. It's the it's the landing kind of part. I know. In the last stream I did, I think I landed properly once. Yeah.
Does the whole thing break apart when you land, or?
I mean, if you're like not good at it, maybe. I mean, you know, it's hard to have an E rating, Kevin, when your planes explode into the air.
Someone comes running out on fire or something, right?
Well, they used to do that, but then there was like this big event in the U.S. that happened with planes and buildings, and now they tend to shy away from having the planes explode in the game.
I have nothing to say. No.
Yeah. So that's they bounce usually, the planes. They bounce.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But it's still like, you know, you can tell when you've messed up your landing and you take off.
Yeah, okay. I just kind of want some of the War Thunder guys I know to play Flight Sim, see if they can actually land the plane.
Oof, that's...
Haha,
yeah,
right?
War Thunder, you don't really do that, do you?
You do the landing in that.
Do you? I thought you just flew around in that one.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do the landing, like if you're returning to base and all that. And there is a trick to it or whatever, because like you can land and take off like your wheels and stuff like that, as long as you don't completely wipe the plane out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they'll always give you like credit of like, oh, that was like a perfect landing, yada yada, and just like see if they like. I would just get a kick if they tried flight sim and like it was completely different. You know,
It's probably way more realistic.
Yeah. Right.
Like Flight Sim is such a treasure. Like I think it was the first time I've ever showed my grandparents something gaming wise, and they were like, "What is this?" And I'm like, "It's the whole world." And they're like, "How?" I was like, it just is, cloud stuff and that, and you go through the whole world." And they're like, "No way!" And they were like, I guess my grandfather is like watching me like watched my stream of me like sitting there in Flight Sim, and he's like, "What is
Really,
this?"
that's awesome.
And it was very funny trying to teach them the concept of live streaming. It's like, so you play games and people watch you. It's like, yeah, well, I'm like in the game thing. I'm like there, and it's like they're just watching and communicating and stuff. And it's like, oh, yeah. It's just like was it the channel membership. So I was telling my old man about it, and he's just like, why did they pay for that? I'm like, I don't know, support the channel and stuff. And he's like, but why? I'm like, I don't know.
That's funny.
Like the content, I don't know. It's very entertaining. It's neat to see how that's changed though, right?
Yeah. It is funny. I feel like the old person myself, because like the tournaments and that, I've went into it with you before, but I don't know. I'm not impressed. I don't see where I would care that much. I don't think it's.
It's football for some people, Kevin.
Yeah, well, that's the funny thing. I've seen like my sister sent me the
Did
one.
The server
meme.
disconnect?
Oh, I'm still in.
You're still in? I got.
Sent you an invite.
Keep talking, I guess. I'll try to join in.
Okay. I was just thinking like my sister sent me the one meme when I was making fun of like the tournaments and that, and she was like a guy like, oh, what's the point of the tournament? And then he goes watching football. And it's like, yeah, but like the difference is I don't know 52 friends that I can get to actually play an organized league, or I'd love to. If I could go every Saturday and play one game versus another group of 52 guys, that wanted to do that, I absolutely would. But like the funding, the money, like you can't really do that as an adult. It's kind of sad. I miss organized sports.
Yeah.
But like gaming, I can do. Yeah, right. So I don't know. That's my thoughts on it. The streaming makes sense because you're watching the game. Maybe you want to see how the game plays and that, and maybe just like the personality of said person playing the game.
No, I definitely get that, but like the competitions are just like it's basically just the equivalent of like football, and I think at some point those are probably going to far eclipse. I think they already have to a degree in viewership stuff, but I think they're going to eclipse regular sports, which will be fascinating.
All right.
Unable to join, and you're in a match?
Yes.
Is there an open spot in your match?
That's not actually even full. It's a 5v4.
You're gonna try to join off your player tag. If not, I'll just matchmake and maybe you'll end up here. Why do people pay for cable TV? Because they are used to something uncomfortable. Do I ever play Dying Light? I've covered the first Dying Light. I'm not covering the second one because they didn't send it to me. So, there you go. I know a lot of people have asked, but yeah, that's on the PR person. Why do I throw grenades? Because if you play a life in Call of Duty and you didn't throw a grenade and killed somebody, you wasted the life.
Yeah, better to have thrown your grenade than died with a grenade you could have thrown.
Exactly. It's
and
an
I've
asset
actually
you're wasting.
Yeah, and I've actually died 2 or 3 times to the nades you've thrown while versing you.
When you see in
It
Vanguard
works.
and it says most explosive kills and my name pops up every match, that's because it works.
Well, you do. You can do that a lot of matches. There's certain maps. Downpour.
Huh. Interesting. I'm in that other lobby.
In the other lobby. So, should I back out and join you? I take it.
I would keep playing yours for now. I'll let you know when a spot opens up because this lobby seems more competitive.
Sure. Okay.
Because is there slots open on yours?
That is actually the funny thing. Like, I still have cable TV myself, but honestly, if sports went like a completely different way, You know, like I know
Sports
they
are
have
really
streaming in
good.
that, but yeah. Because my cable TV sports actually, so far from what I've seen, is a better quality than the streaming services and that. I when I'm talking to like Riley or my other buddies, I can't yell when we score or celebrate because I'm like a minute or 2 minutes ahead, which I think is really funny.
No, the
And I
worst.
don't get blackouts and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yes, but once they fix those kind of issues with sports and they embrace
Then it
streaming,
becomes exactly, yeah.
yeah. Like I think the biggest, I'd love to see like companies. I think baseball is trying this, like embracing like Twitch and stuff, because of like you get such an audience there and you'd be making tons of money. But I'm sure there's more money in like blocking these kind of things off because they are still big draws.
Yeah.
Probably will be for a long time, but it's just it is interesting. That's like kind of the last barrier for regular TV is the sports. Sports.
Baseball's amazing that one's still going. Like I think it's funny that like I always stick up for sports because I love them. And then like I'm sure there's someone that just absolutely loves baseball and good for them, but like I just don't see how baseball's stuck around.
It's like so slow and stuff.
Right?
Well, sports games are pretty big for it. You know what I'm actually wondering is like I haven't heard anything about a new RBI baseball this year. I wonder if they're gonna still keep going with that series.
Does that one not make money?
I think it does, but the only reason they did it was because it was the only one that was baseball on all consoles. But I haven't heard anything about MLB. Was it would be 2022 or RBI baseball 2022? Because it was like that was an iconic series from like the 90s. It was huge, and then they brought it back,
Yeah.
and it's been 2014 until now. But usually they do like announcements and stuff because it comes out in March. But I haven't heard any emails about a new RBI. I kind of like it. I know people just hate on it, but it's like arcade baseball, if that makes sense. Like it's not.
Oh, that's it.
It's not like, you know, but MLB The Show is on all consoles now, so it's like, what is
Yeah.
the point of it almost? I'm gonna look
I
this
do
up.
got a buddy that plays the show.
Oh, the show's great, but it's like, you know, RBI Baseball is like, you know, it's just like an arcade version of it. Yeah, they
Really?
haven't tweeted about it since August. Maybe I should send an email and be like, are you guys still, doing this? Oh, look, my review for MLB The Show on the Nintendo Switch is like the 4th video. That's nice. Anyways, I make a lot of money off this RBI videos as well. There's a spot, Kevin, if your match is over.
Alright. No, I'm joining.
RBI 2022. Are they making it? Oh, the RBI baseball series is ending? Oh, no, is it ending? Usually, when is RBI baseball releasing? There's been zero news and you're kind of confused. Yeah, they haven't done any posts on like Twitter or anything. I'm gonna have to email because the actual league handles that, eh?
Really? So I didn't know that.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. RBI 21 removed from digital storefronts. No plans to develop 22.
So that one might be dead.
It might be dead. That's really sad.
So you want to discuss what's a dead game or what's not a dead game? When it's removed, it's dead.
Can we not buy it on Xbox? Oh, this is from 5 days ago, and they're telling people to buy the show.
Team deathmatch.
That's a virus site.
It's a virus site? Love
No,
it.
but there's another site that's talking about it. But like, I'm gonna quickly skedaddle onto the Xbox store, and I'm gonna search at this. I hope they didn't end it. I really enjoyed those games and all the money I made off of them every year. Oh, it's actually... No, they're there. I own these, but I wonder if people can buy them. No, they took them all off the store. Oh my god, they're not buyable anymore. Yeah, they took down... All of them are not for sale. What? That was a really stealthy, like, removal of those games. So I guess the idea was just to kind of cater until the show came out, I guess? Wow. See, when you don't think about something, and then you think about it, and you look into it, and you're like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna email my guy, though. because like that game is owned by the league, like literally the MLB. So I actually have a contact there. I'm gonna ask him about that and see if they're like done with it.
That would have to do with like sales numbers and stuff, though. No, especially if they canceled it altogether.
Well, the whole point of it was like, hey, you know, only PlayStation has a baseball game, so we need to get representation of baseball on other platforms.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I guess one of the execs finally, I think their kid or something, was like, hey, why the hell can't I play this on Xbox or something? And they're like, okay, well, PlayStation, you guys can't use the license anymore unless you support the other platforms.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking the RBI games are probably just a stopgap. That's
So now that's
sad.
available, they're gone. It's interesting.
Okay, so it's like, I know some people are probably like, oh, it sucked or something like that, but like, it was actually improving the last couple of years a lot, but I want to say it's like the legacy of RBI was like a huge thing in the 90s. That was like a lot of baseball back in the 90s. And then it came back, so RBI is like technically one of the longest running game franchises, you know, and it's just gone now.
Well, that sucks.
That's very, very sad. I'm against games just vanishing.
Yeah, that actually is kind of sad. That okay, you're not gonna make any more games, with the idea that now no one can buy that one.
Yeah, they're gone forever.
Yeah.
That's really depressing. Bring back the big. Oh, I love the bigs. Do you play any baseball at all games?
No.
Okay, the bigs was like Blitz the League, but for baseball.
Oh. So what? You're like smashing into people or something? Like.
Well, not really, but you can throw like fire attacks, and then like the pitcher gets all pissed, or the batter gets all pissed, and you know
That's what.
it was like the spirit of it. Was like the
Yeah.
bigs, where it's a little bit more like arcadey, and you know, I still have the.
Did you
bigs,
ever?
actually? Sorry, go ahead.
Did you? Oh, I was just gonna ask because it made me think of another game. Did you ever play Outlaw Golf?
I heard of it. I never played Outlaw Golf, but I have heard of that
Okay.
one. That was like what, original Xbox era?
Yeah, that's actually funny. I got that game for my parents to play because they that's their like favorite golfing game. That
Outlaw?
one's really funny. Yeah, Outlaw Golf, and like you're sitting there if you need like a boost in your shooting or something like that because you have a confidence level, you can go into rage, you know, beat up your caddy. Yeah, like
Why your caddy?
I don't know. It's funny, and like there'll be different moves depending on who you select and stuff. Yeah.
Beat up your caddy.
Right.
There'll be what different moves were there? Like,
Oh, there was like almost kind of like a Beverly Hills like fancy girl type character, and she'd like pull her caddy's hair in that. There was this one guy that looked like he was a dad, like just golfing, and he'd take the bat and start beating the guy, like, you know, like, yeah.
man, good luck doing that today.
Right?
That's funny. Outlaw Golf. That's just so crazy though, and it's like,
Right?
I don't know. I hate when games aren't available and stuff to people. Yeah, it's like our culture and our history, and some of these games you just can't enjoy sadly on new stuff. Home Run Pinball. Do I know when Elden Ring is down? I think Elden Ring is preloadable right now, from what I understand. Do I only play games they send to you? Ever bought one? I buy games all the time.
Just the Max Payne games you bought.
This is the Max Payne games. I bought I bought Marathon like for $5 like a week ago. It's just kind of like, you know, why would I support them if they don't want to work with me? You know, I've got Elden Ring, I got King of Fighters, I got Horizon Forbidden West, I got Crossfire, I got all this other stuff sent to me, but it's like, they're too good to send me something? Okay, well, I'm too good to work with them.
When you do this as a job and a pastime, right?
Yeah.
Like,
it's like, what am I gonna do? I can spend $90 Canadian on this game and maybe make like 40 or 30 or 40 bucks off of it? It's like, what's the point?
oh, and I'm sure you do well with everyone whose games you really, really want to play, right? Like,
Yeah, it's just like, there's no value in it for me. I'm sorry, guys. It's just like, you know, You get to a point where you're doing more business-like things, and it just doesn't make economical sense to waste my time and my money on that. Anyways, ranking of the Batman movies? I don't want to... That sounds like a lot of work.
Well, because, you know, George Clooney movie is the best.
Yeah, I mean, Batman Forever, Batman and Robin. What else is there? Gotham by Gaslight. Since that's a Batman film. That one with Batman was a samurai. Those are my favorite Batman movies. There you go, guys. Back
Really?
on the COD. That's true. What, Kevin?
Oh, sorry, I'm just kind of getting dunked on this match.
Oh, you're on the other team? That's probably me doing a lot of that dunking. Dunking the donuts. But Crossfire sucks. I'm sorry you don't like Crossfire, but I made a lot of money off of Crossfire, and I got a lot of views off of Crossfire, and I don't find it to be that bad. And they gave me a code to play Crossfire, so... Too bad? I think the funny thing though is for Dying Light 2, they you know, I went to E3 and I visited them, and I have the statue from E3 for Dying Light, but yet I didn't end up getting the game to cover. It's a little funny. Different PR companies though too. I was actually very disappointed about that PR company. I've worked with them on a lot of stuff over the years, and I was like, really? Didn't even get a reply on my last question about Dying Light as well. It's just like, you know, what's happening here? The game's out. Stuff like that. Really not too pleased about that whole scenario. It might sound odd, guys, but you know, that does impact how I work with like some companies in the future, whether or not I get certain things and stuff. Like there's business to this. Shadow troops. Yeah, you may not understand that aspect of it, and other YouTubers and stuff won't tell you, but it does factor in. On PS5 you can't download it. I don't know that. I'm pretty sure on Xbox you can pre-download it. Typically the PlayStation pre-downloads are a little bit closer to launch than the Xbox ones are, but it varies based on the game and whatnot. Ow. Is somebody sniping me back here? I accidentally saved a screenshot game.
I do that lots.
Right? Helpful button, though.
Yeah?
Very helpful button. I remember back on the Xbox One, when I wanted screenshots for my reviews for games I didn't get screenshots for, and I would have to quickly open the guide menu and tap the screenshot button really fast, and hopefully the image, and it was like 99% of the time it was blurry.
Yeah.
You know, in motion or whatever. But now I just like tap it and it's a lifesaver. Okay, I'm glad you don't like Crossfire X. I don't care. You're liking RPG games, that's great. There's lots of good RPG games out there. You want a casual RPG game? I think the Fable games aren't too intense, are they? Like,
No, Fable would actually be a really good one.
Fable's like a pretty easy going kind of thing. It's like a very entry level experience there. Yeah, you can just go and be all Fable like. Fable. You ever call it Fable?
Fable? No, I can't say I have.
We used to call it Fable. You know, we want to go play some Fable. It's like, yep. Fable 3.
It's a good series.
It'd be a fun stream, actually. Do some working through that or something.
What would be like a casual RPG though? Like nothing like too intense. You have to learn all this and that.
Like, honestly, probably Assassin's Creed nowadays is pretty RPG-like, but pretty like not too involving. I'm trying to think of like RPGs because most of the ones that are really story-focused RPGs tend not to be as like hardcore. Most MMORPGs actually, unless you go and do like the meta stuff, they're not usually too hardcore.
Would Skyrim be hardcore in your eyes?
Not really. It's pretty accessible,
Really?
that one.
Okay.
Like, especially compared to like Oblivion and Morrowind, it's pretty freaking accessible.
Like I could see where like Kingdom Come, you gotta want to put time.
That one is that one's a little technical and hardcore, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, I guess Fable would be perfect. You know what else would be perfect? Like in the stream.
Oh!
Yeah, hey, he's got it.
Subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. But yeah, I was actually thinking a Fable stream might be kind of fun to do. Do you have any like high characters?
I might actually. I'd have to go on. Would that transfer over from like old characters I've done?
In the cloud, yeah.
I might actually. I'll have to check that out.
Cause I was thinking of like going and like cleaning up achievements or something. There's some fun to do on like 2 or 3. Did you play 2 and 3 or only like 2?
I played 2 and 3.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'd probably be more likely to have a character on 3 though.
Because I was like, I think there's like achievements and stuff I could go do on that one. Can't remember what it was. I think my character like got deleted and yeah, I think it was like Fable. No, Fable 3 is really touchy for that kind of stuff, for bringing your character back. It, like really glitched out because I did a video I think on the Series X for Fable 3. And I had to like show off basically the start of the game, so I just made a new character, but then I discovered a way to like change in the menu or something back to original save. Like you had to like prompt it or something, and I was like, ah, there's my character. I was like, nice.
I'd have to check that out. I always think it's funny with the Fable games is I'll always go and like make a whack ton of money in all 3 before I go do anything. Did I ever tell you about the blackjack thing, or did you ever do that in the first game in Dark Forest?
Blackjack, no.
Okay, well, there's like blackjack, and you can like run right through it or whatever. Obviously, like it's not even that far, but you go to it's halfway through Dark Forest, and I think it's Dark Forest Camp, and you just save before you go in there, and then you go make sure you have 1,000 coin, and then you just bet 1,000 coin in blackjack, and if you win, you save, or you can just keep playing.
This sounds familiar. This sounds like an exploit I've done.
Right? Well, yeah, it's just like you'll never lose money, right? Because you can save if you lose too much money, go back. Yeah, and just reload. And yeah, you can just pay, and then if you want, you can walk to Oakvale from that, and before you do the first quest, you'll have full plate armor. There
you go. That's a pretty smart way to do it. You know what I like to do is, as funny as it sounds, whenever I do, because I've been doing, video showcasing like Series X, Series S, games running. Basically, when I show off the Fable games, all I do is go and I just buy house after house after house that I haven't bought with all the money that's been saving up over the years.
That's funny. Playing it. Yeah.
I'll just be like, oh yeah, it's a great game, as I'm just like buying up the neighborhood.
That's awesome. I love doing that. Like with the second one, I think it's the second one, yeah, where like one of the first jobs you can do is go into Bowerstone and you work in the pub.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I would just grind that. I remember playing that for like way longer than I'd like the first like hour or 2 of gameplay is just working at the bar, and if you save up enough money to buy that pub over yeah, well, if you buy the pub, it will make
You've
enough
paid me
money
too well.
Right? You paid I'm gonna buy. That's awesome.
It's just not you buying the pub. It's just the act of working at a pub for like an hour and being like, I own you now.
Right? No, that is hilarious to think, man.
I always knew he was gonna become an owner. How did you make so much money?
How much were you paying this guy? I've been working here for 2 years now. Yeah, like as soon as you buy that or like first pub, you'll make enough money just going through and playing to buy all the armor you want, and it'll save up, and you'll just buy all the other houses. Yeah.
Jeez, it's like literally in the videos though. I just go like house to house to house, just like buying them. And just being like,
this guy walked into town, got a job, and then bought the whole town.
Sounds funny. That just kills me, though, the concept of it just, like, works for a real hour of time. Oh, it's a real grind. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, now I own the whole place. You know, some people, they work their whole lives and they don't get to own the establishment. The batteries on my controller are low. Kevin.
Oh, no. I quit.
Yes,
I can't handle this.
Skywalker, what are we gonna do? Good thing I keep an extra pair right beside me because this happens during streams all the time. Oh, you know what's crazy? So I streamed the Forbidden West, right? Like I did all of it.
Yeah.
For like 7 hours, and then, you know when you mow the lawn, and your hand feels all weird after mowing the lawn?
Yep.
Yeah, that's how I felt after using the PlayStation's controller.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah, because of the haptics in it. It was really weird. It was like, that's how best I can describe it, is it feels like after you mow the lawn.
Really? Wow.
Do I play Minecraft on PC? Sometimes. Skyrim's not hardcore. Fable was a good game at the time. I still think Fable's a phenomenal experience. Fable 2 is still maybe the best RPG, one of the best RPGs ever made.
Oh, it's awesome.
Just
that's what like I'm thinking with
yeah, go ahead.
Oh, the humor is great in it, right? And it actually kind of adult content-y with some of its things too, which is funny to think about.
Adult content. You can freaking have children and get STDs and
yeah.
It's crazy.
Right. Oh, that's where like it's kind of funny to think too. That's where I was wondering like what would be like hardcore, because yeah, Skyrim's not really all that hardcore.
Hell,
although it's like
last time I did Fable Anniversary, I ended up buying a brothel at the end of the video.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, that's.
And then when you buy the brothel, you can sleep with any of the women you want. They don't get mad about it. It doesn't cost you anything. That's literally the mechanic in the game. I have no idea if they're going to be able to do that with a new one, but like, that's fascinating.
Alright.
Do you think they're going to go really gritty and mature with it? Like, you know, we got to compete with PlayStation on this, guys. Full Fable sex scenes. What?
Alright. I just remember being a little kid playing Fable and listening to like my wife be like, "Oh, you're so narty." It's like the screen would go black. Yeah, because they'd say funny lines like that, right?
The game is just like so freaking iconic. It holds up so well. See, it's weird though. So like, it runs at 4K 30 on the Xbox, but the other two Fable games run at 4K 60. But Fable 2 is the only one that didn't get the FPS boost, and I was like, oh. The other ones, they play so beautifully and stuff now.
This guy's literally lied in one building the whole match. Sorry, so unimpressed. Sorry.
Are you on my team? Oh, you are on my team.
Yes.
Yeah, those guys, they just keep lying down. I keep like, they just like lie down in one spot, lie down in the other spot. But that's this map too, right? Though it's just like, it's a sniper.
I don't know. Kind of kills it because like we could just all go pick a corner too and lie down and. We'll see who has one kill when the timer runs out.
Well, they're gonna beat us because we're down 5 kills. That's why I'm running around with my freaking +9. I don't know what's going on down there with the rest of the team, but I'm trying my best. I'm out here giving my all. You guys are just like dying. Unbelievable. Oh, did you check out Peacekeeper yet?
No, I haven't. No.
That ending was spectacular.
It was that good, eh?
They nailed every episode of that show. John Cena can act. Back on that COD. Is there better fish in this? This is like iconic though, right? This game. This is like... This is the best of the best. I had so many memories playing this game back in the day.
This game is huge. Like...
Yeah.
That is what COD looked like when I was your age, kids.
Basically, with some of those kids that you talk to in your party chat.
Right.
This is what COD.
Okay, there's only one who's 16. Let's just throw that out. It's not like I'm just
Kevin chats
teenagers.
Deals with underage children all the time.
Yeah.
They're children, Kevin. Do you ever think of that? A child. That's who
a child. Yeah.
A child. They're like,
it's the one guy.
16.
He's actually
they act
the
like
son.
an adult, but really think about it,
Thin Man
Kevin.
guy?
They are a child.
No, they are. No, they are. They totally are. Well, that guy is, or whatever. But
he's not a guy. It's that child.
That kid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Thin Man in that group, right? That's actually his kid.
What?
Yeah, that's his kid.
No way.
Yeah, seriously.
That's crazy.
That's neat. Like, I
fascinating.
play games with my dad or whatever. Yeah, it is funny. It's funny though, because like on the Discord and that, people will literally like bug him. You know, like, oh hey, what? You're the guy playing with his son, right? How lame! And it's like, oh yeah, no, he's got like a healthy relationship with his father. How lame, right? Like,
Right?
you know.
And it's funny though. It's like, oh yeah, no, they actually communicate, but yet,
Right.
I get you totally. See, I pulled that out for us. I
Hey,
pulled that
well,
out for us on that one.
hey, I was only 1 kill negative. No,
This is like 1.92 KD ratio won us that
they
match
smoked it.
by a little bit.
But
Maybe that toxic shooter should have been shooting with a positive.
ooh,
Anyways.
that's funny.
Dun, 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 dun. So what level are you at?
I am
I
11
lapped you?
Sure, I don't know.
I'm a 15, Kevin.
You've been wasting it all match, man.
You're a level
I've
11.
gotten 197 kills since we started playing.
But do you see this? I lapped you in leveling.
What, do I gotta try harder or something now? Like,
Well, I prestiged when we started.
yeah.
You started at level 1 when we started. I'm 15, you're 11. What's going on here, Kevin?
Well, I don't know.
These old CODs were close, weren't they, for like leveling and that?
Right. Yeah, I think they are close. So I do think that's just showing how much better you're doing right now.
Get some kills.
I'm not proud.
I guess I have the advantage of having my class, but when my class is the MP5 that you have as well, it's like...
Right. No, there's not much of an excuse. Like, I was doing well at the start. Like, I don't think I'm doing, like, terrible, but I'm not positive. Because all my stats on this game are my stats of today, right? Like...
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm sure eventually... Nah, you probably won't prestige in this.
Right.
I don't think we'll play it that much, but, you know. You unlock a gun or two.
Are we the only two in the lobby because we're the only two on next gen?
We load
And then
first.
everyone loads in? Yeah.
Yeah. I've noticed that. I always load in first into the match, so I assume I'm always the host, but then afterwards I'm like, I think I also have a next-gen console, maybe the others don't. It's the only thing that makes sense. And oh my god, I was playing, like, I was recording videos for review stuff on, like, the old Battlefields. How do you play Battlefield 1 and 5 on the Series S with me? It loads in so slow.
Very well.
Everyone is playing before I'm in the match. I'm like,
on the
this?
When I was in the Series 1?
No, the Series S.
Right, oh, it's really my Series... Huh, I didn't think it was that much slower.
It is so freaking slow. I don't understand why. It's like texture-wise and stuff. I think it's the Xbox One versions are kind of like a little buggy or something I was reading, but... My god, was that slow.
Oh, that's...
agonizing.
I actually got really good score on both those games.
It has nothing to do with score, it's just like when you get into the match, it's like everyone is playing and it's... My god.
I got a kick when you were like, how do you play Insurgency on the S?
I really don't know how you do it. It's so blurry.
That's fun.
And it's like, what was it talking about? Like, Hell Let Loose, I was like answering this like comments and stuff somebody was asking. It's like, so what's the difference between the S and the X? I'm like, it's like a huge resolution gap. He's like, oh, it's only like 700p. I'm like, it's so blurry on like the S. Like, it doesn't look bad, but it's like...
No, but there is issues, like when guys are in bush lines far away, whatever, like sometimes I'll get right up on my TV if I am like trying to make like a 300-400 meter shot.
Yeah, it's like fidelity, like the clarity is like a big deal that I think a lot of people don't realize. It's like 700p is a freaking huge gap, man. It's like, again, Insurgency. Like, you're gonna be so shocked someday when you like get like a Series X and have like a 4K screen. You're just gonna be like, oh my god. It's it is a big difference. I think a lot of people don't realize that. Anyways, I'm waiting for next gen already.
You're waiting for next shit? That's funny.
And I can do all these reviews and videos all over again.
Enemy UAV is airborne. Friendly airstrike on the way.
It's gonna be exciting. Next gen. Although I was expecting the Xbox library to last me a bit longer.
The what?
The Xbox library? Like, I burned through most of it after a year, because I was doing like 4 videos a day, right? Like,
Yeah.
I've done most of the games. There's still a lot for me to do, but I've like, you know, I'm working through the Series S library now, but I was expecting, you know, the Series X library kind of video-wise to last me till, you know, a new console comes out, so I could do the cycle again, but...
Okay, that's uber lame. Spawning in with an RPG.
How would you do something like that?
I was working with these guys.
If you could get money from the developers? I did not get any money from the developers for Crossfire X. I wish I got paid more money in sponsorships to do this stuff.
Riddle me this. Why do you dislike it so bad?
Yeah, seriously, this guy's got like a real... This is one guy, he's got like a real issue with it.
Bloody hell, we just got our
Because, like, I think the #1 complaint is, like, the maps. I honestly think that's really bad. How few maps there are. It's like, whoa, like, you're going to expect these people to play one over and over? Like, that's really bad. Gameplay? Where's the issue? I don't know. I had fun with it. Actually, my favorite was, the, like, search and destroy mode.
Oh, search was great in there.
Yeah, that was awesome. Like,
And apparently they've fixed the shooting and stuff. I mean,
yeah, actually, that was one glitch that was weird. Like when you would be aiming down sights, and the minute you would stop firing, it would aim out of sights.
But they also fixed how you like pan and stuff a little bit. From what I've heard.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, it just needs more maps, but that was fun.
Yeah, I'll do a stream of it again. I think when they do the map release in March, I'll jump back into that one. But it's like,
also. Yeah. Sorry, go for it.
I get paid through advertising, guys.
Yeah.
Occasionally I get sponsorships, but you know of that when I do one.
Just for jokes, though, you know you're trash talking like the #1 shooting franchise ever, right?
Yeah, Crossfire is.
Right?
I couldn't believe that.
So shocking, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 1 billion players worldwide, and we've never heard of this.
Never.
Seriously, look it up, guys. Crossfire is like the biggest shooter in the world, apparently. 1 billion players, friggin' hell. Believe it or not, there's more than just the West.
Yeah, there's a whole world out there.
Yeah.
What do you know?
There's like what, a few 100 million of us in North America, and then China has like double us, basically.
Oh, what? All of North America? I think we're barely pushing 400 million.
Something like that.
Like,
isn't the U.S. like 2, 3 or something? Oh, maybe.
They're 340, 360. That's where, if you include Mexico or not, I think they're like 100. I don't know Mexico's number. We're like, what, 35 to 38, something like that?
They have 130
like uber small
million,
for our
we'll just
size.
round up. I think we're at 40 million, aren't we?
Are we at 40 already? Wow.
No, 38.
We're 38?
Still
okay,
round up, so what do we have?
Which is still huge.
Million U.S. population.
The U.S. is like 340 to 360, I think?
330.
330? Okay.
So we're like 500 million in North America?
Yeah. Between all three of our countries? Like,
it's like China, the one country.
Or
like
half of India or China.
At least double it. Wow, we are doomed in the future for like population stuff.
Right.
That's not good growth. And then it's like in Canada they're talking about like bringing in like a whole bunch of like immigration and stuff, like a whole bunch of people to immigrate here.
That's my favorite reason for immigration, and that is, you know, the Western lifestyle. We don't really have children at mass. Like, you'll do poorer in Canada the more kids you have. It's more of a financial burden. Like, obviously have as big a family as you want, you know, but like it's not really encouraged here.
No,
like,
it's not. But that's the thing, though, is like, let's not make it easier for people to have kids here. Let's just bring in more people.
Yeah.
We're in a housing crisis, but it's like, let's bring in another 400,000 people or something. It's like, where are they gonna live?
Right? No, that is fair. Right?
And again, I'm not like against
Yeah.
like immigration stuff. It's just how things work, right? But like,
No. Oh, actually, you're worrying about a problem immigrants might run into coming here.
it's like we have
yeah.
record inflation and stuff. People here can't afford to eat and that, but it's like, what are these people you bring in that don't really have things gonna, you're just gonna make the struggling worse. But the real reason you do immigration is to gain votes for your political party. Because those people will be eventual voters.
It's not sure how much you'd want to go in, but yeah, it's where you can see certain parties lean on, certain things,
But that is it. It's just like at a basic thing. We're not gonna obviously dive into such the methods and all that kind of stuff and
but
deep dive. But that is what you do. It's like they like that you brought them in, and that's you gain votes in that way.
Yeah.
It's a legit, just straight up strategy. Dun 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 dun.
I love
like, it's like, I can't afford a house or anything, but friggin' hell, let's make it harder.
No, that is a fair point, man.
I feel like I'm working through the Dark Souls of like house ownership or something.
That's funny.
Living here these days.
Does seem the path of the Western world, at least, to get to the point where you won't really own houses at some point, it seems.
Yeah, they just want a rental economy. They want to do subscriptions, basically, but for how you live.
Alright.
So they can extract more.
But it'd actually be really cool if you get a house, before it's, like, darn near impossible, yeah.
It already is, like, crazy. Like, if you, like, go toe-to-toe with, like, my parents at the same, like, age...
Yeah.
I'm way financially better off in comparison to that, but
I'll have to strike it big or really start saving up because the rate I'm going at, I will never, own my own house. Yeah.
Good luck, man.
Right?
I'm like putting in an effort, and my effort is like,
yeah, it's hard, right? Yeah.
Like my current dream,
like an honest effort too,
is to find a partner that has similar value
goals. Yeah. I loved when you were going at that, like where you're on Tinder and that, looking and like the difference of lifestyle choices, if you will, between you and say other compatible people. I do like that.
Really hard joking, to find someone that has their stuff together.
Would be nice, or it would be nice to find a gal who's like, I'm also trying to save up for a house, as opposed to someone who's like, you'd have to lift up.
To lift up. I love that wording for it. There's a lot of lift ups I'd have to do on dating apps. Lift ups. I don't know. It's like we're not in a great state, and it's like the mental health of people isn't great these days, and it's like. There's a lot of lift ups. That is a perfect term for that, Kevin, because that is non-offensive. It's not negative, but it's like
I think that's the best way I could put it, right? Yeah.
Lift ups. My back's sore. What from? Lifting this game and my SO.
It's funny.
I mean, I don't know how you're gonna have cash sitting around, Kevin, with that child and that wedding on the way.
Yeah, right. Especially, I don't know when this is coming.
The magic
every
8
month
ball
that
is gonna
passes
bankrupt
any
you.
second. Yeah, right. Ask the magic 8 ball. Will Kevin have a dime by the end of the year? No. It's not looking good.
That's a question you don't want to ask the 8 ball.
That's right.
You don't ask the 8 ball questions you don't want the answer to.
Alright.
Anyways. You used to work for E-bombs? What's that? I was so young. To this day, getting a real job is the better option. What is E-bombs world?
See, that's interesting because it depends.
Hello there, guys.
What you're doing. I don't know. Sorry, I was just thinking like the idea of like I don't know, the real job. I figured he means like actually like going out and like conventional working or what, like classic working or whatever. Because like I don't know, your field of what you're doing is different. But it's funny because I've always done what I guess you would consider a real job, and I'm like way behind on you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing well now, and I'm also working very hard at this point. I work harder than I would work at like a traditional job in my field.
Yeah.
But in
Well,
the
I'm just
long
thinking
term,
like,
there's more potential.
yeah. Well, it's interesting. I think it depends, right? Because like if you go out and like go to college and get like something really good, you might be ahead of that status. But then, not going into too much. Well,
Okay.
well, like
This guy, I was walking into this building. This guy jumped to his death right in front of me.
oh, did he? That's some DayZ stuff. Speaking of it, that's funny.
His body was just like, what the hell? Anyways, keep going.
Oh, I'm just laughing, you know, like not going into too much detail, you know, but like if you're, say, a good-looking gal, you know, like you can go make tons of money, you know, doing
No, doing
things.
what I do. It's like I have a very high
You
hill
know.
to climb up.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. I do like those jokes or whatever where it's like the dude like getting up for his construction job and he's putting on the clown makeup, you know, and there's like that kid who opens up packages and he's like a millionaire. You know, like
Those kids that do the toys and they're like rich
Yeah.
beyond belief.
that's true. But then I guess that is a very small percentage of the population we're talking about.
Tiny
but,
percent.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
actually,
Sorry, it's funny.
they had YouTube metrics that there's more Canadians making like what is it 6 figures on YouTube now? There's like over 1,000, something like it was like a big interesting number, but because they're starting to release stats about how they're good for the country, and that's to fight off some legislation thing or something that's coming through. YouTube Canada, funny? I don't know. Yeah, there was like some kind of stat thing they put out where they're like talking about 10 ways to earn more money. Is this what I'm looking for? It was just like really fascinating about this Canadian like.
It's funny, right? Because you live. This is your job. I love when people ask what your job is, and it's like, well, you're looking at it.
This is what I do.
You know, like-
it's so thrilling.
Yeah, you live off this. Like this is your work, which is interesting. But then, like, I kind of see where there's a lot of people out there, and I've known a couple guys who are like, "Oh, I'm going to start streaming," and they'll get their 2 or 3 viewers, but they'll do that for like 4 or 5 months. You know, they're not making a dime, and it's like, okay, I'm back to work. You know, like it's interesting. I don't know.
It's fascinating. It's really hard and it's so saturated and stuff.
Yeah.
I wish I had
'Cause
that
if you-
statistic I'm looking for.
Because you know what I mean? Like, if you take off, like, I almost feel like everyone should give it a shot just to see if you do take off. Because if you take off, you're going to make it big, you know, or at least, like, have a livable life, you know, off of it. Where it is interesting that you mentioned, though, that it is so saturated that anyone can do it. Like, I can't just stand up one day and decide, you know, I'm a lawyer. You know, but you can.
Years of.
Yeah, exactly, right? But technically, if you got a computer and you know what you're doing, you could just stand up and say, you know, I'm going to be a YouTuber, even if you don't really know what you're doing and you're not going to go anywhere.
The big
you know,
thing now, Kevin, podcasting.
is liking the stream.
Oh yeah, liking the stream's a good thing too. That was a good roll up there. You got me on that
Yeah.
one. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternative Patreon options, streaming all the time. Lots of fun. EBW went extinct so those days? I've never even heard of what that is. I'm assuming it's some kind of online content stuff with ad supported or something. I mean, I'm not rich, but I'm making decent amounts. I'm projecting to, as my channel grows, make more. The goal is to make lots of videos now and work hard, and then make less content as I get older, but make the same amount and more. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, you never know, right? You know, maybe YouTube could disappear in a day or whatever, and then go do something else. I don't know.
Oh, it's like everything, right?
Yeah, you just got like, you know, like, honestly, it is like everything. You know, you say like YouTube's unstable, but you know, regular person working a job for like 30 years, all of a sudden the company's gone.
Well, that's actually funny. Our one buddy that we both know, that's a chef, right? And he's a really good one. But I was talking to him, and he was talking about how quite disappointed he was with like the pandemic and that he felt so replaceable. that people decide, oh, hey, restaurants are not needed, nobody should go, too much chance, and the next thing you know, he's out of work. Where you actually got more work during
my
that,
career like flourished over the pandemic.
Yeah.
This is technically great for me. If I wouldn't have had that knee
Randomness of the
injury, it
world,
would have
right?
just been perfection.
Yeah. You could have been a great YouTuber if you didn't take that arrow to the knee. I don't know,
Seriously.
Skyrim reference. So I just
Freaking knee pain. Oh,
don't know if
God.
that worked.
It's killer. No, that's a good one. I like that. But it's like,
Yeah.
I've got things pretty well set. I just find a +1 in life, and I'm kind of just like, I can just coast and roll.
Alright.
Decently healthy. I go do what I want. See, that's the cool thing though. Is like, say I could maybe make like an extra, I don't know, 10, 20 grand or something doing like a web design, whatever, senior staff at this point or something. I wouldn't. But I'd have to like work set hours. I'd have to go somewhere. I'd be like miserable and tired. I could sit around and play video games and stream with some pals and kind of chill out. Like frick, my big day is like, take Kevin to go to Costco.
Oh, that's right.
I do lots of hiking. I do lots of like walks and
You're living how you'd like to.
Yeah, like if we were.
Did anyone ask for more?
Can you ask for more? If we were on pandemic time, somebody wanted to be like, "Hey, you want to go to the bar?" I'd be like, "Okay." And it's just like
100%, right?
I don't have any. I don't have to be anywhere. I don't have to do anything. It's complete.
But what
freedom.
is cool is that you are making it and you can live on this and that, which is awesome. But there's also a very extreme high ceiling of growth, right?
Oh yeah, I could go on forever if somebody ends up liking it or something.
Right? Oh.
I mean, I think I'm decently liked if I've got like a okay amount of subscribers. I don't call it big until 100,000 because I think those are like small channels technically these days. But like,
only people who watch me are there to watch you, right? Like.
Oh no, you've got your fans, Kevin.
Yeah.
You've got your fans always asking where you got a channel and stuff. And big Kevin fans out here. I'm not joking, guys.
That's nice,
And I don't know if you've seen them, but there's quite a few.
Hey, no, that's cool. That brings a smile to my face. But you know what I mean, right?
Like, playing Horizon.
You got lots
where's
of people
Kevin?
watching,
It's
yeah.
like single player, he's
Single. That's funny.
That kills me. And it's like, and then you get in the chat from a few different people, #LoveKev, and it's like, guys.
Oh, really? Oh, hey.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear that from Santa up there?
I love when Santa goes flying by. I kind of want to ho, ho, ho as a bomb drops,
Freaking hell. This map is hilarious because it's satirical. Because he's, Santa bombing the Middle East, basically. It also looks cool. Ugh.
This was a PC map, eh?
Yeah, this was a free map on PC.
That's funny.
Not even a mod or anything, like a legit mod, like map that they released for this game.
The more and more you look at it, PC does get all the nice. Oh, there it goes! It gave me my ho, ho, ho. That's hilarious.
This is my second chopper this match, man.
I always want something more ridiculous, like a guided strike, and it's like Rudolph hitting something with his nose or something,
Hey, this ain't Modern Warfare 2, man.
Right? Yeah.
This is classic 3 kill streaks, which arguably is more balanced than having like 9 billion different things and like chopper gunners. Bum, 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 bum.
I do love paratroopers in World War II, though.
It's the way to go. If you exercise daily, you'll live longer. I mean, I do try to work out when I can. Kevin Porterfield? I don't know that reference. Do you understand that reference?
Negative.
Okay. You don't know, but I know. Watch your streams during your Insomniac nights. Well, I hope you enjoy them and stuff. And I hope you like them as well. Ow.
Man, I'm stepping on claymores and stuff.
Man, claymores are a powerful tool in this game. I don't really lay much down because we're doing deathmatch and I'm running around, but like, yeah, you get 2 of them, and they really, like, when you play Search, they can mess other teams up and stuff, like, yeah, you can, like, take out half the team or a third of the team by yourself using claymores that are well placed. Sucks we don't have enough people for it. I'm kind of trying to think of, like, what's gonna be the stream game when, you know, all the games are, like, added to Game Pass, and I'm thinking maybe this one might be fun, maybe, like, World at War. Like, it's gotta be a COD that night.
Yeah.
You know.
That's my hope. I'm gonna try to play as much COD as I can, because, like, who knows how long the hype will be. But I feel like you'll get some lobbies for it, right? Like, might as well enjoy it when it comes out.
Some older ones. I was like, I still have to release this video. I got it saved there. The one day I was sitting there, was full matches for World at War. I was doing war mode.
That's too cool.
Yeah.
Like, way too cool.
I was like, what the hell is this? But I'm just thinking, you know, when it gets added to Game Pass, well, we can also, you know, when they get added to Game Pass, we can set up, like, COD nights. Because I was thinking, it was like, we could put out, like, a thing as, like, download Call of Duty 3, you know, on the channel. Just be like, download COD 3. We're going to do a stream of it, you know, this week or something. And
actually, that would completely work, because it would just be available for everyone. Yeah.
because it should be easier, right? The fact that it's just on Game Pass and people don't have to, like, you know, buy something to come play with us and stuff. Like, I think that would be maybe work for COD 3. I'd love it.
How far back do you think they're gonna go? Like,
well,
all
my
of them,
big
sort of
worry with them being added to Game Pass is what the hell PlayStation owns out of that. Well, not they don't own any of it, but like what they have the licensing to. Because part of their contracts includes not putting it on a competitor streaming service, and that goes back a few years. But anything Advanced Warfare and prior, instant on Game Pass. I would imagine. I think it would be instant on Game Pass. I'm also thinking they might go and look at doing some other CODs, like Finest Hour. I'm a little surprised that one wasn't backwards compatible, because it's on, you know, I was playing it on the 360, so.
Yeah.
The biggest thing Activision said was they didn't want to, it wasn't financially worth it. But if Xbox owns them, why not? I think we'll do a couple more matches.
Sure.
Yeah. Are the servers still busy? During the day, they're pretty busy. I'd say during the day. Right now, it's like there's a few full matches, right? Like this is full, and we've had some full ones.
Yeah, this has been going, but we kind of had to work to get into this one.
Yeah. What the hell prestige is Karok? What is that? I think they added prestige. Maybe they added like 10 prestiges in this, because like, what is that prestige, right?
Yeah, I think you are dominating, though, because, like, look, you're already at 17. I've gone from 11 to 12, you know, like... And, hey, you were MVP there, but actually, like, double the score of the next guy.
I could guess. I did have, like, 2 choppers, so was it?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Actually, look at my kill streaks.
Oh.
Is it just the same kill streaks in this one? Sorry.
Yeah, it's UAV,
it's just,
airstrike, and chopper. It's the old school. First time we had kill streaks. You had a 2.69
like...
KD.
Yeah, see? Like, you're smoking it, man.
Yeah.
I actually feel like I'm getting progressively worse. But...
You just gotta focus down, and you just gotta, like, get your head in the game. Like that High School Musical.
Ooh.
Get your head in the game. But yeah, we usually do this like once a month. I think it'll be maybe tomorrow night I'll do like Black Ops. No. Tomorrow night I'll probably do Vanguard, because it's double XP weekend.
Nice, nice.
Gotta cash in on those, you know.
Yeah.
We hit our like goal.
Oh, hey!
But it's time to surge past that by liking the stream.
More.
Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Ow. And this one is like brought to you by Kevin, guys. He's the one that wanted the Modern Warfare action.
I hope you're enjoying it.
Yep. We're still gonna have to do a Costco day, but I think when it gets warmer out again, it's snowing all night.
Yeah, out of nowhere when I got back from Airsoft, it just snowed really bad, man. It wasn't bad when I left.
Yeah, I was making my drinks and I was like, friggin', man, like, yeah, and we just had snowfall like And all the snow disappeared, and we got it just like the other week, right? Like a few days ago.
I do feel spoiled though, because like it's late February. Like this isn't
It's
uncommon.
nice.
Yeah, all right. Like,
It's gonna
yeah.
ruin us if we get a year where it's actually snowy and cold.
All right.
Our UAV is online.
You know, it's a problem.
I was like hearing from the older generation how cold it used to be, and it's like like I didn't live in 1980 whatever, but like I get it because it was way colder when I was going to school even. Like
I thought it was way colder. My parents are always just like, oh no, it's just as cold as it always is, and I was like, no, my
way,
sister and I,
man.
we always chat. We're like, nope.
right. Like
Pretty
it
mild.
would hit -40 every now and then. I can't remember the last -40 day we've had.
It was like what, -30 was like the coldest. That's
Yeah.
It's not even that bad. We had the most daylight hours we've ever had last year,
Right.
and you only
How
get
could
those.
it be just the same?
You know,
Yeah.
when it's sunny and not like snowy, right? Like
Yeah.
it's definitely getting nicer. This is a super mild winter. We basically had like no snow, which again is going to be terrible if we do get to a season where it's really snowy. We'll just won't be used to it. Like, what is this? What is the meaning of this?
It was.
You still gotta watch the Grand Budapest.
I do, man.
You don't get that
Playing Marcelo.
reference because it's like there's a painting that pops up and he's just like, what is the meaning of this shit? That's what I always think of when I'm like, what is the meaning of this? Sorry.
That's funny. I was just like, I do want to watch that one. I didn't even mention to like the gala, like, hey, we gotta watch this, like, just for like references and stuff.
It's great.
I'm gonna have to just watch it.
I
On
mean,
Disney Plus too, they got your French Dispatch.
The French
What?
Dispatch. Is that on
Yeah.
Disney Plus?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that one's really. I love that one. I think that one's actual art. And you get
Actual art. So
actual
like,
art. You get to see Léa Seydoux naked and whatnot. She's great.
see, that's actual art. I was just playing.
That's actual art. Well, they
it
actually
is-
are painting her, so it actually is.
It actually is art. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
So it's like a triple reference.
Yeah, so
Okay,
the
that's-
actual art in the movie for that particular skit is actual art that they
Actual
are
art.
making.
Okay.
Yeah. It's such a good movie. I'm gonna have to like watch that again. I was in the cinema.
So-
and it's just like, oh. Yeah, go ahead.
I think like when I hear it's like art or whatever, I think of like something like really like fancy and like, man, it was like a comment on society itself, or is it like a comedy or what?
It's the most like it's a genre that you can only describe as Wes Anderson.
Just Wes Anderson.
Like they are the most delightfully whimsical tales. Like in The Life Aquatic, there is a shootout scene that happens between the prisoners and their kidnap. They kidnapped. I think it was Jeff Goldblum. So it's like I think it's like I don't was Bill Murray in that scene? It was Owen Wilson, Jeff Goldblum, and I think two more big actors sitting there like shooting with like machine guns against this other group. But it's like super artsy in how it's done.
Yes.
It's just ridiculous. Like it's thought provoking, but it's also like it's pure film art, but it's also action and comedy, and it's just like so whimsically weird. You'll watch one and you'll want to watch them all.
Yeah.
And they're always stories about people that have issues with their parents. Every one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of parental issues in. Is our guy 10 and 0? Oh, he's 10 and 1. Okay, that explains it. I was like, how the hell is he like that? Okay, that makes sense. But
Man.
yeah, they are freaking just crazy little stories. There's like one of them's like, was it Rushmore? It's about like a kid who's competing with Bill Murray for the love of a teacher or something. And it's just like they basically fight each other almost. Not like fight each other, but they're like pulling off pranks on each other and stuff. And there's a big play at the end that has to do with like Vietnam, and Bill Murray's like crying at it, and it sounds like this probably sounds ridiculous to you, right? Like you have no context. It's like Bill Murray crying about Vietnam, and it's like a kid in a,
Right.
and there's a love triangle between the what? they're just delightful. And you know, he also does stop
that's
motion. Like he did the Isle of Dogs. He did that one, and he did Fantastic Mr. Fox. And...
Yeah, I think that's the only movie of his that I've watched.
Okay, so all his movies are exactly like that, but with real people.
Oh, okay.
Whimsical, weird, and crazy. Although I don't think Mr. Fox and Isle of Dogs are rated as well as his live action stuff. But they're very.
Mr. Fox is almost more child oriented, wouldn't you say? I think I watched it as a kid.
Did you watch his Mr. Fox? Like the stop motion? Because I don't think we would have been kids.
Yeah, isn't it like? No. Am I thinking the wrong one? George Clooney's the fox?
Yeah, that is that one.
Yeah, okay.
I think
I'm not sure when we watched
it.
Yeah.
You might have missed.
Really? I got sniped. Sorry.
Did I say Costco? Yeah. Always talk about Costco. How long have you been in these streams? We're always mentioning Costco. That's why we want to bring, if we get enough channel members, the Costco hot dog about.
Right.
Okay. Can we please vote in Overgrown? Because I cannot stand doing a stream of this and not playing on Overgrown.
I'll vote for that.
It looks so perfect in this game because like the greens and the browns and everything are perfectly matched. And it's just like, it looks like an actual place that's overgrown. Anyways. Okay, view day. Not enough sub growth, but not too bad. All in all, can't complain.
It's...
The numbers always come in at 3, right? So.
Yeah.
The guy's level 519. Remember we played World War II? And they're like level 1,000 at like 10th or 20th per student.
Yeah, I remember that. Just on World War II, I can demolish them.
Might have to do a stream of that again sometime, I think.
That would be fun. That one, like, maybe the talent's not what it used to be, but I genuinely, every stream man would go 1 and 2. Like, every shipment lobby at least.
Yeah, except when you get that one team that's like camping with the LMGs and they're just spawning and annihilating people. I don't know how that's fun for them, but, you know, I guess. But, yeah, I was recording the Series S video, because, you know, that's what I'm doing. I'm prepping for the Activision purchase and stuff, right? I want to get everything ready for when everything gets on Game Pass, so I'm, like, trying to get through all the CODs and stuff I can. So I was doing World War II for a video on the Series S, and I was like, oh my god, this game is still so freaking good.
Right?
But it's hard to justify it, because we have, like, Vanguard, right? Like...
Yeah.
And it's a new season. Did I tell you? I think I told you about my PR guy that I sent the, you know, the more COD coins.
Oh, with the Grogu thing? That was hilarious. So then he sent, I can't remember the Wookiee's name, but the Wookiee, you know, like offering them. Yeah.
Christian or something. This was like, oh my god. It's almost as cool as liking the stream. Subscribing straight to Nation School. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Good old classic COD night. Damn. You know, if there's one thing I'd really like to see Xbox do someday, and that's like somehow bring back like the OG Xbox multiplayer servers, but I bet there's like no money in it or anything.
Yeah.
Even if they did. So killer. Friggin' hell. So what are your plans this week, Kevin? What are you getting up to?
I don't know, not much. I was thinking of doing my tax return actually this week, since you're allowed to do it electronically. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping to get some money.
I'm not looking forward to that.
Oh, why? That's a drag out for you?
I'm gonna have to pay so much this year.
Ah, that sucks.
I made like lots of profit with no, because you know there's no traveling write-offs, there's no entertainment write-offs, there's no like tech or anything. I literally just made money last year.
Ah,
which means they take.
yeah, they say, yeah.
Which
Right.
means they take. And was there always
That's-
a waterfall in the background of this map? I have never noticed this.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Have you ever seen that?
I've never noticed it.
I have
It's not that I
never
can
noticed it.
remember. Yeah.
Huh.
Enemy UAV
What else was it? Oh, did you, my driving insurance is going down a lot this year, which is nice.
Yeah. I've noticed that.
I'm sub 1,000, man. I'm well under like $1,000 for like. I usually, guys, I would have to pay like $1,700 for like my insurance for driving. I feel like there's a better terminology. Is it like driver's insurance? Is there like a?
What it's called now?
I'm trying to, like, it doesn't sound proper, does it? Car insurance? Car insurance. There we go.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's the word, driver's insurance. But like, yeah, it's like sub 1,000, and I'm like, freaking hell! It's like I use that as like a tax write-off thing too, right? And it's like, ugh, even that's going down.
Yeah.
But it's like, I don't know. Did you notice any drop this year? Like our numbers just came in, and it's like quite a bit down.
I've noticed a little bit of a drop myself too, yeah.
I was genuinely shocked. Because mine's never been sub 1,000. I'm like, well,
That's fine.
friggin' hell. It's like, maybe I should go buy something nice for myself. I don't know. It's just like, it's really boring. And I'm not rich, guys, but I'm saving money to, like, you know, get a house. And I just have all this money kind of, like, not doing anything. Just, it's like, it's weird. I don't know. Do you ever have that? You have excess of something and you want to, like, use it?
No, yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes. I don't
It's
know.
funny though. I think that's kind of cute with like the taxes. Where like I don't know. It'd be kind of funny if I go there and like, yeah, you owe a couple hundred. That would suck. But I don't see that with what I'm looking at. You know,
I
it's
think
kind of
I'm
like, oh hey, I'm
thousands.
hey, that's interesting, right?
Like, it's gonna take
I
a
can
chunk
see
of
it.
money.
Yeah. Like that would suck. Yeah, I wouldn't be looking forward to there. But the way I look at it, I might actually get something pretty decent.
Yeah, last year was the first year I had to, like, pay taxes.
Yeah.
Usually I get tax back. I think it was like $3,000 or something like that. I don't know, something like that. Not too bad. But this year I'm looking at like freaking suck. Or not. I don't know what the tax options are. Like they might have some kind of weird rebate or something this year. You never know till you go to do it, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Do you do all yours? Do you hand them off?
I go to H&R.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I just like being lazy about it.
No, that's fair. I
That
actually do mine.
right away cash.
They're not too hard to do.
No, it's really not. I don't know. Like
Yeah.
instant.
There's a certain point though where I'll probably end up using the family's, or you know, buying into the family's tax person or something if I make enough.
Yeah.
And you just hand it off to them and they do it all.
That's why I've never had a person for it. No, it's
Well, you know, in Canada we have great services usually, most of the time. So-
actually, what was funny was I was thinking about the one time where you mentioned that like you never got why me and Becky never did it together.
What?
That's what I was wondering. Like, was that you that mentioned that like me and Becky should file our taxes together?
You
that
should
it goes
become
better
married
than
for
if you
the
do it
tax
single?
write-offs you get.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. Seriously, you save money because you'll be married.
But I have to be married. I can't just be common law, right?
I would look into that.
Hmm.
Because you would be common law at this point, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
You
just
should
have
look
always
into
done
that.
it single. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, when I was looking at it, because we've never done it together, right?
I would actually honestly look into that because that might actually save you money. Yeah. Because I think common law counts? I don't know. I know if you're common law or you stay together so long, like they can like be entitled to like half your house. Like I could work my whole life, buy a house, have someone live with me for 6 months, and then they can take half of it.
Yeah, that one was really odd, and like the amount of time you need or whatever, because like the entire time, which is funny, like the 10 years I've been with Becky, I would still just consider us dating, honestly. You know, like that's where.
That's not what the
What
Able
was
says.
it? No, that's not what they. But yeah, it's funny, right? I remember there was the one time or whatever when I was working, and one girl was like, "You've been in the relationship that long?" And I was like, "Yeah, since high school." And she was like, "Yeah, because like you're not that old." I was like, "No." And she was like, "Why aren't you married yet?" And then I kind of was thinking in my head, you know, like pay me more, maybe I'll get a ring, you know. But I don't know. I was joking with some of the guys after that. They were like, "Oh, well, why haven't you?" And I was like, "I think we kind of like the idea that we can leave on each other at any point, you know, if we feel it's not right. You know, like
You
there's
see,
no
it sounds like you guys
over
have like
commitment.
you just don't want to get locked down.
No, that's it, right? Like I don't know, but
You're
that's where I
the
was
you're peak coasting, Kevin.
peak code. Oh, absolutely. Well, what was it? That's when I looked into the common law that one time, and it was like, yeah, you only need like 6, 7 months, and it was like, oh my god, like
That's not that
tons of
much.
people. No, it's not. It's actually way too little. Like I think it should be like a couple years, honestly.
I'm gonna have to like really look into that if I get to a point where I have to get a lift up and see if I can do some kind of like because you bet your ass if I'm buying a house and I'm ending up with someone that's gonna be in the prenup.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's like, and I think it even overrides that too to a degree, doesn't it?
I don't know anything about that myself.
There's a lot of like little sensitivity
Mm.
to it, to things to it. But if I'm doing a lift up and I've got a house, she sure as hell bet your ass I'm doing that on a prenup.
Right? It's in the paperwork. I worked for this. No,
I work for this. I work my ass off for this. Same with the I don't know how this factors in, but like my site and my channel and all that, I'll have to.
that would be so disappointing. Date someone for 6 months and then they take claim to half your site.
No, that's different. That's
I
only
know. I was just
housing,
like,
but
yeah, that'd be funny.
yeah, just married someone and then just like dive into that. I'm sure there's not a lot of
Skycap
value in it
slash
for
whatever.
other people,
Yeah.
but you know, I've spent like years on this stuff, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Against silly things, but you know, until it becomes something where they can strike at your soul, and
Yeah.
you know.
Strike at your soul. That's awesome.
Oh, I thought that was hilarious. I was talking about, you know, the guinea pigs and stuff. I was joking, you know, I'll get like a muddle or something, and it's like someone was like, "Oh, you haven't even bought one because you don't want to deal with it." I'm like, or you won't even buy one because you don't want to deal with it. I'm like, you're right. I would never buy one because you have to buy two because they get lonely.
Aww. That's a responsible guinea pig owner right there.
I'm just thinking of the lulls of like a court, and it's just being like, okay, the only fair thing to do is one of you takes one guinea pig, one of you takes the other, and I'm like, you can't do that. They
Can't separate
lonely.
that. Yeah. It's look at his little face.
Look at this thing. They do though. They actually do get like lonely.
Oh, there are animals like that. There was I cannot remember the name of the bird at all. But like my sister had a couple birds. She was a big animal lover. And like she had two budgies, and those are just horrible animals. Like they're loud and obnoxious. But she had these two little I don't know what they were called then, but anyways, they were adorable. Like I would
Lovebirds?
genuinely no, they were like so itty bitty little. I don't think they were lovebirds, but like I would wake up going to school and like I would hear them chirping, and it was nice. Like I would honestly get birds like that just to listen to them. Anyways, the whole point is there was the one, and she read about how they're really social, like you're describing guinea pigs, and they were lonely. And I went and bought her for her birthday a second one.
Oh, nice.
Or yeah, and it was really cute. But they didn't live long. They dropped dead like a year later. That sucked. But
That's pretty sad.
yeah.
Now, the funny thing is, what if those birds were just talking mad trash to you every day?
That would be hilarious, honestly. You know what? That'd actually be kind of cute. You know, if they were like, "Hey, you suck."
Yeah, look
You
at
know,
this.
or
Look at this
whatever,
laser
yeah.
lump. Ah, he doesn't even know what we're saying.
No.
Ain't that right? Ah, wow, these birds sound
Right.
so lovely.
Just beautiful. You know, I might even let them talk trash just because it's gorgeous. Like, that's funny, man.
Just trash talking out of the house every day.
What a bomb.
What a
They sound
bomb.
beautiful. It's
When are you gonna get a life? Oh, nice birds. You're like giving it a pet. Yeah, yeah. It's only good thing, only thing you're good for.
Right.
Feel like a bird translator. Oh, I've always wanted to know what they had to say.
Yeah, these birds don't like you, man. That was.
Oh, so the bird whisperer comes in. Oh, you really think that of this guy? Oh, what do the birds actually say? You don't want to know, man.
Yeah.
You don't want to know.
Actually, wouldn't let these birds talk to anyone else about you. No.
They love your tie. Really?
They love your yeah, right. No.
The birds know what's up. Ugh. Man, we still haven't had Overgrown yet, have we?
No?
Getting mad. We'll do one more match after this, I guess. Usually we get overrun all the time. If you're good with that, Kevin.
No, I'm fine with that, man. I do like playing this one. This is a classic.
It was so addicting back in the day, and you can see
Alright. Yeah, well, you would just play for hours and hours.
Yeah, looking forward to the Black Ops 2 stream. Those ones are always popular.
That's crazy. I still like, you know, that's what the younger generation knows, because, like, by the Black Ops, it was like, man, it's not Call of Duty, you know, like, Modern Warfare, but those Black Ops streams or like, the Black Ops games are more beloved.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's as weird as everybody liking Andrew Garfield all of a sudden.
Right?
It's like some revisionist history stuff. You know, and some people try to flip that, and they're like, "Oh, you know, it's only like recently that like people like the Star Wars prequels," and I'm like, "Nah, I'm pretty sure people my age always liked them."
No, I thought people our age always loved the prequels, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I remember listening to my parents, and like we would talk about how like they thought Hayden Christensen was too whiny as Anakin, and I'd always bring up like the classic like argument that, well, that's him playing Anakin, you know, like Anakin's a spoiled brat.
Yep.
You know, in a lot of ways he's not even really likable.
He's not.
You know, he's just super talented. Yeah, he's not exactly right. You know, like
a lot of super talented people are super insufferable.
Yeah. So I don't know. That would actually be interesting to ask like the older generation than us. But yeah, as for like our age group, I don't ever remember people not liking the prequels.
Mm-hmm. Do I not play Vanguard? We're probably doing Vanguard tomorrow, so I still do Vanguard. There are many vans left to guard, and guard the vans I shall.
It was.
They added like 2 cool maps. They added this like, they added Casablanca, which I think is like a remake of a Black Ops map, but they added this other one where it's like it's a gondola map and it's snowy, and it reminds me of like one of the old Bond games where they had like the gondolas you can go on across the map, and it was all, I think it was Nightfire or Agent Under Fire or something. But yeah, it's a really cool map. Really, really cool. I quite like it. Nightfire. I'm really hoping that Xbox can maybe like crack open some of these old IPs. Like after they get Activision, like, you know, all those Bond games start opening up. Well, some of them do, and you know, these other titles. Oh, it's the possibilities. But this is your last time, guys. A call to arms to like the stream.
Ooh.
You know, all that other stuff. I hope you had fun. I hope Kevin had fun today.
Of course I did.
Hope you discovered
it's
the
Modern
meaning of
Warfare.
Christmas.
Yes.
Ho, ho, ho.
Should have almost been a Christmas stream, just 24/7 that map, you know.
Yeah, Crash 24/7 festive. Man, I really hope that they give us like a 4K update for this game. That would be the coolest thing, is Xbox actually sent these like teams back to these older CODs and they're like, run these bad boys at 4K 120. I'd be like, yes.
Be amazing. Well, I'd love crossplay.
That's very unlikely, but
I'm pretty. Yeah, I know.
You'd have to
like,
rework like a lot of things, but
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I just want honestly, in the end, I just want the collection though.
The Call of Duty collection.
Yeah. I do. I picture it just like MCC.
MCC, that would be magic.
Yeah.
Only available
You decide,
on
you know.
Xbox, PC,
Right.
and the Nintendo Switch.
Enemy UAV is
I could see them re-releasing older CODs on the Switch.
We've taken the lead.
Why? Because the Switch could handle it now, or what?
No, I'm talking like Black Ops 1, no upgrades or anything. I could just see them doing that as like
No.
quick bucks, just like releasing that on Nintendo hardware. That's all the Switch is. It's like a dumping ground for like old games and stuff. I mean, hell, I'm covering like Assassin's Creed 2 and stuff, releasing as a new game on there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's part of the Ezio collection, which came out on Xbox as well, but it came out on Xbox in like, what, 5 years ago or something?
That's funny, the Ezio collection, because he's had like 3 games. What was it? Isn't that it?
This is 2 Brotherhood Revelations. I think he pops
No,
up in another
4.
one, doesn't he?
Wait. No, wait. Yeah, I think.
Altair
He
was
might.
the first one.
Yeah, Altair, and then he was second Brotherhood Revelations. And it went, what, 3 after that? I think.
No, 3 was in America and stuff. Was he in 3 or maybe just mentioned in 3?
I think he might have been mentioned in 3, but like, yeah, because then I think it went 3, Black Flag, Unity, that Rogue one,
Rogue was in
so on and so forth.
Rogue actually happened before Unity.
Did that one? Okay.
Yeah, because Rogue, the end of Rogue is like right at the beginning of Unity.
Was Rogue before Black Flag?
I think it's adjacent to Black Flag.
Okay.
Trying to think
They were
no,
pumping out
is-
those
isn't it
games,
the
man.
1400s or something, and then the French Revolution's the 15s.
Isn't that 17s? No.
I'm just trying to think of like the eras these take place.
Yeah. Because French Revolution happened before the American. The American was 1776, or at least that's when it ended. So, early 1716? Man, you got me.
I'm trying to think of
I'm
the
gonna be
dates.
looking up years after this, dude. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've had like, a few fun drinks or something, and I'm just trying to think of the numbers here. You have to look at like, I'm sure somebody in the chat knows, but did I play
Yeah.
Warzone? Not anymore. Let me look at this. When does Black Flag take place? When does Black Flag take place? No, you were right. 18th century, 1713 to 722.
Okay, cool.
And then we can look up Rogue. I'm way off. What the hell do I know that takes place in the 1400s?
1400s would be like Kingdom Come stuff.
And then Rogue is 1752 to 1760. They did a lot of creeds in that one little
A
time.
whack load, right? Like,
Well, the point of Rogue was they wanted to milk last gen, but they knew they couldn't put Unity on it.
well, weren't they having a lot of fun with the boat stuff? Like, a lot of people were quite impressed with how it went in 3. That's what gave them the idea for Black Flag, if I heard that right.
Yeah, people really like the boat stuff. That's why they tried to do Skull and Crossbones as a spin-off, which is finally apparently going to come out, I think, this year or next year. Do you know Skull and Crossbones?
I have a friend that's so hyped about that. Every time I tell him, like, hey, come play, like, Sea of Thieves, because he's really into pirates. And he'd be like, I'm waiting for Skull and Bones.
Yeah, they've
Or Skull and
rebooted that one
Crossbones,
several
yeah.
times, but they legally have to release it due to a deal with the Singapore government.
Really?
Yeah, there has been a lot of
Is
people
that-
that have like left the company and that game project
Yeah.
because it's just like apparently they have no idea what they want to do with it. Because it was supposed to be like literally what I assumed it was going to be. It was just Assassin's Creed, but it's only bowcraft.
Yeah.
Now it's going to be like a live service multiplayer focused boating fighting game or something.
Really?
I don't know, it's weird. Like, they kept just going back to the drawing board over and over again about it, I guess.
That'd almost be concerning for it, though, no?
Oh yeah, it's probably going to be a mess. I don't know. Like I said,
Really?
if they rebooted it so many freaking times, it's probably like... It's kind of abomination. This is not on Game Pass.
But it might be soon. Ah.
Yep. Could be. Just like the idea of Captain Price being a first-person character.
Right.
Friggin' hell, man. You could do like an Xbox Heroes postcard just for shooters, and you could have like Marcus Phoenix broing out with the Master Chief, broing out with Captain Price,
Right.
Doom Guy, VJ Blazkowicz, the guy from frickin' Quake. Like, wow.
I like your point. They got basically all the shooters of all the generations, you know?
Yep. It's madness.
Yeah.
They're gonna have such a good, like, section on, like, RPGs as well coming out in the future here. It's gonna be a good time. I also thought it was funny where we were talking about, like, was it the Ubisoft thing? They're like, how would they manage all of those employees? And I'm like, Embracer Group has 88 studios.
Yeah, right.
88, Kevin. That's the actual number, because I looked up their financials, because they're buying another company or something. They have 88 studios. Like,
That's
God.
huge.
It's like, well, how's Xbox going to manage 30 plus studios? I would say pretty easily. Unity is a good game. I quite like Unity, actually. I really
like
really enjoy
Unity
that.
too.
Alright guys, that's it for today. Yeah. Today's videos, I forgot to do that. What were today's videos, Kevin?
Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
I thought you were a big fan of the channel, Kevin.
Oh, absolutely. Oh man.
Oh, you know what? It was only one video today because that Horizon stream went so long. It was Ark Survival Evolved on the Series S. I was like, I might as well save this video to another day, the one that was going to go in the morning. And then tomorrow's videos are Last Kids on Earth on the X, which is actually a pretty cool game, guys. It's on Game Pass. And Battlefront 2 Classic on the Series